Hello friends, and welcome back to Rimdoodly here, picking up right where we left off. Unfortunately, yesterday we had a crash. The game hard crashed the desktop near the end of the stream, and we lost almost no gameplay. Thankfully, I just loaded it back up, and the game had auto-saved right after these traders had showed up in my base, and I was bought. It's a bulk goods trader that came in for free, so I was bummed out about losing them, but the autosave was right after they popped onto the map, so we're going to be able to do the trade again and not going to have any problems. We do have the problem that like 100 guinea pigs have come down with the flu, so we're going to have some mass guinea pig death in the next few days, which will be unfortunate, but is not the end of the world. And let's just keep this going here, get these guys back on the map, and what we'll do is complete this trade again. We'll send Aztec. Oh, Aztec, how you doing? Oh, I forgot about Aztec. Aztec has brain damage now. Another person in my colony with brain damage. We critical failed. We rolled a natural one on a D100 on our surgery trying to install a bionic eye, and gave Aztec a mild amount of brain damage. Alright, let's do this trade again, though. We'll buy up the venison. Any meat we can get our hands on, we're gonna grab. Let's see. We bought up their components. Advanced components, they don't have any. We could sell them some of these textiles we don't plan on using. Gray-coated mouflon wool's not that great. Let's see. We got plenty of steel, so we don't need that. We got some hot sauce and some agave nectar. I saw Forsaken anglerfish, and I saw foreskin anglerfish, and I was like, wait, what? No, that's not the same thing. Get rid of this. Let's ditch the clothing items that are degraded or of poor quality. That is fine. I do have this legendary L-Tech shirt, but nobody to use it because we lost all of our people that have the ability to use psi abilities. I have no psi casters left. So that right now is not of any use. Let's see here. Get rid of these items. There we go. We're gonna disassemble all of that crap. They've got an advanced double bed. What makes it advanced? Is it comfort? It's comfort level. High comfort level, high rest effectiveness. Actually, I will buy that. I will buy that. We've got a Molotov belt. Nah, 300. I can make my own for way cheaper than that. Okay. I think now all we'll do is go ahead and sell some... We'll keep the goops. Sell some guinea pig fur to make up the difference here. 840, 850. There we go. Accept that. There we go. Make sure this meat gets brought in. Or the components. Make sure those components get brought in. This is an advanced double bed. So what we'll do is are there any of these that didn't come out very well? There's a normal. Okay. So Rouse and Rum have a normal bed here. So what I'll do is I'll have someone pop in here, take out this this regular bed, and I'll put the advanced one in there. Pop in down here, Kai. Please and thank you. That gets me. You, drop that. I want to be... Wait, where'd you just put it? Did you just put it in your pocket? Okay, it's in your pocket. Oh, were you going to... No, you weren't going to install it because I hadn't told anybody to do that yet. Fitz, are you capable of doing this? You are. Good. So that was Rummin somebody? I don't remember who it was. We'll figure it out in a hot second here. A needle roll has gone mad. I mean, that's not a big deal. We killed a bunch of those anyway. Aztec is starving for some reason. Why don't you... Okay, you're just coming here to make sure you're consuming a meal. Soup's looking good right now, right? Soup pots are soup potted. We're low on water just because we're trying to fill up the swimming pool right now. It's only at 60% and the wind's not blowing that hard. It's a lot. It's about a few guinea pigs. Unfortunately, it's about 236 guinea pigs, and unfortunately, about 100 of them have the flu right now. So a lot of them are going to end up dying, but we'll eat them all the same. All the same, they will get eaten. Where the fuck did Fitz end up? He was taking. Oh, there he is. All right, Fitz, thank you. Assigned that to, it was Rum. And who else? Rum and Rouse. There we go. Advanced double bed. It has a higher rest effectiveness and a much higher comfort level. Using meds and giving. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I'm continuously making new herbal medicine, so that's fine. All of these got brought over just to deconstruct, so we'll take those apart. Reclaim the material out of them. Valen, you need to take that Gauss rifle. Make sure that's in your pocket. Please and thank you. Oh god, we got a lot of shields to sell, it seems. Oop, and take care of that. Glad I could catch a weekend stream. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, look at this. Fucking, we had 3 of these. I installed 3 more, and then the wind has been dead since I installed them. It's really kind of putting a damper on our efficiency there. All right, we got 11 pre-made things of cooked soup, lots of horse meat, lots of lion meat sitting around. We've got 7 soup pots cooking right now, so we're doing pretty good on meat now. Where we were pretty low, now we're doing all right. Yeah, the water is just, there's just nothing in there right now. Empty. We still don't have we still don't know what hot water is. We still don't know what batteries are. So hopefully, after we figure out what bionic spines are, we'll pop something useful for us. I mean, bionic spines are great. We're gonna be cranking spines into some of these people for a while. About a few colonists. It is about a few colonists. About a few. And I mean, we could check to see if some of these people have quests worth talking about. But I think we've already checked yesterday before the stream crashed and there wasn't anything we wanted on there. Ron, you seem a little slow. Oh, you know what? Everybody seems slow. I was used to V-Bird, who was running around at 300% movement speed. Yeah, no, I don't need anything here. Yeah, it's the same as yesterday. I'm used to V-Bird, who was running around on architect legs with a bionic spine and synthetic organs, running around at 300% movement speed. Now anybody, I was looking at Oron going around at 98%, which, you know, basically normal. And I'm sitting there thinking it's really slow, just because my instinct is, oh, you should be moving 3 times that speed. Unfortunate, but it's the way it is. We'll try to get these people sped back up. Now that we're doing better on components, we can start cranking out more bionics. We got spines coming. I believe Oron actually needs to keep working on an eyeball for us, because we lost an eyeball failing the surgery on Aztec's face, unfortunately. And I still got 2 prisoners to get rid of at some point too. And we do have enough wood grown now that we could improve our road leading out of our base. It's definitely a good idea. Maybe when Scoffy wakes up, we can improve this road leading out of the base. Perfectly fine, no worries. Do we want to make it go anywhere? There's not really anywhere else to have it lead to. Just go to the road there. I could try to get a back door out of the mountain range, but it would not be an easy trek, because this is all impassable through here. So the only way out, and same through right here, that's all impassable mountains. The only way out would be to follow, nope, I can't even do that. Even though a river runs through here, it's impassable. Can't even get out the back way. Wouldn't even be possible. But that's okay. We'll just focus on those construction tasks that we were thinking about doing there. We'll just focus those leading out. And we'll make one good road rather than several lesser ones. All right, Oron, how are we doing here? Just about done. Every failed surgery is 8 wasted components, and we failed a lot of these surgeries. All right, what do we got? Oh. Son of a bitch. Still better, and it will get rid of the pain. Is this one cause pain? Okay, at least the brain scar doesn't cause any pain. Aren't you a decent level? You're a level 11 crafter. How do we keep failing? Son of a bitch. All right, let's try this again. Right eye. I mean, I could put a foot on there and try to speed you up a little. Son of a bitch, Aztec has a go juice addiction as well. I forgot about that. Aztec's not having a good life. Okay, I don't think I'm pretty sure we ran out of, yeah, we got glitter tech. We failed with glitter tech last time. Let's make sure you're in the hospital bed. Here, come over here, carry Scoffy. No, just rescue. There we go. Do me a favor, carry him out. Come down here and operate. Let's hope. Okay, let's just double check. Right eye. Right eye. More glue. This is the same surgery we did last time and failed and stabbed him in the brain. Okay. It didn't fail that time. We got the bionic eye in. At least it's in there now. Is that a corpse? That's a corpse. Oh, those were some, like, refugees that I didn't want to give any money to, and then they got eaten by a lion. I forgot about that. And we're almost ready to, as soon as Death finishes this last tiny bit of research, we'll have, bionic spines coming too. That'll be delightful. Also, we should keep checking the animal tab, because we got rid of the climate adjuster, so now the climate is much more normalized in this area. And real magic, thanks for the doodly. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's build a road worthy of Mordor.
Exactly. Arrest him until he gets his shit together. I've been thinking about that, yeah. Or we can get rid of these now. I have considered that. Aztec is going to be going through some bad addiction in the near future. Because, well, I don't think the Go Juice actually takes that long to get over. Doesn't say on here. If I remember correctly, it's actually cigarettes were worse. Hide in room death. Diverse thoughts. Oh, we need to convert you, don't we? Conversion ritual in 2 days. We still need to convert death. Do we... No, we didn't finish. Alright, it's close enough, though. Close enough that somebody else can handle it tomorrow. How am I guinea pigs? Medical. Switch to animals. There's about a few that are sick. That's for certain. See, it's about half. Because we could, well, no, it keeps going past, it keeps go, no, it's not anywhere near half, because it keeps going down through the bottom of the screen. I don't think they intended you to have 300 animals on the screen. Keep them subdated. I mean, it's a possibility. Because you can put someone in an artificial coma. And that would keep them down. Do I have I do have wake up, right? I have some wake up. You need to administer a healthy dose of wake up to get them out of the coma. So it is a possibility. I did keep some wake up sitting around. How's the wall? Did this turn back? Nope. Still barely pumping. Son of a bitch. If you guys could leave any day now, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. I don't need you here anymore. Our trade is concluded. Sure that horse meat gets brought inside. Plenty of soups to keep us in meat. Good. Good. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Just a healthy amount of simple soups. All the soup pots ready to go. Soup pots on the soup stoves. Soup pots ready to go on for the next batch. Doing much better on food than we were yesterday. I mean, if we look at our graph, we definitely had some dips in there. We had some low points, and that was from them eating non-meat foods. That's why we were focusing yesterday so heavily, trying to figure out how to get more meat onto the base. That's a lot of dead bug corpses. They do decay, yeah. Slowly. Very, very slowly they decay. Oh god, there's more steel down here too. Fair bit. So another 2,200 there. We've got 5,600 in here. Yeah, plenty of steel. Plenty of steel to go around. We were having shortages on raw resources for quite a while, so it's good to have that built up, ready to go. We're gonna need it. Especially now that we have spines coming up, because we're gonna want to start putting a bionic spine in as many people as possible. Emergency descent. I honestly, I need it for honor more than anything else. Oh, that's such a good weapon, though. Psychic Sensitizer and a free wielder. I need the honor to get a new Psycaster. But that weapon is so good. Ah. Oh. I don't know. Do it. I'm on the fence. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Sandworms to the game like Dune. I think Alpha Animals does have burrowing. They're more like sand lions than anything else. Like, and not a sand lion the bug, like a lion that goes under the sand, like a mammal kind of thing, but not big wormy dune bugs. That is just such a good weapon. I've got 3 good melee weapons, but I did lose a free wielder plasma sword recently. Let luck decide. Here, let me get a die. Let me get my dice. All right. Dice vault. D20. We're gonna go above. We're gonna go. No, you know what? We'll go with a caltrop. Let's go the other way. Let's go with the caltrop. We're gonna go 1 or 2. We'll go honor. 3 or 4 plasma sword. 3. That's what we'll do. Shuttle crash. Ooh, honestly, potential possibility to do something interesting here. If they pop down here, they might end up running into the baddies here. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kind of hang out right here, and if they pop in down here, we'll quickly fire off a shot into the mechs here and have them try to wipe each other out. And then if they fire up this way, then we'll have to fight them. But either way, we got some good potential here. Bring the T-Rex. T-Rex is amazing. T-Rex is great. Although we do need to fix the T-Rex's brain a little bit. There's an arrow hit by T-Rex in the brain. Still alive, but you know. We don't have I don't think we have animal bionics researched. No, we don't. It's not in there. All right, they show up when we're at 4 hours. Yeah, they're all sick, I know. So we got a couple hours to blow. We have, so what is the actual movement speed now? Because the T-Rex has a damaged brain but a bionic spine. How much does that wiggle out? Okay, movement is still 111%. Manipulation's a little low though. So you know what the T-Rex needs? Like full sudden, not T-Rex bionic arms, like properly proportioned human, not human arms, but you know, big arms. Big bionic arms. It's still fast though. Speed's important. Gotta be able to close that distance quickly. Alright, so we're gonna grab pretty much everybody here. Death, you're in a bad mood. Do you want to do me a favor and just take the opportunity to suck down some insect jelly? Also, how's your body? We put a lung and a bionic eye in there. He's kind of getting back up there. Guinea piggers just saving many label for the slaughter. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is we're in a situation right now where I was trying to increase the guinea pig population so that we could increase the meat coming out the back end of the production line there. So unfortunately, the flu hit before we got to where we wanted the population to be. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay. This has happened before. We bounced back. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I do hope that the baddies pop down here. I mean, it is slightly closer on this side, and they usually fire as close as possible to the ship when it crashes. So, all is well. I think Apple probably has the longest range weapon here, or maybe Oron. Let's see. Bullpup rifle is 31. Wow. And the battle rifle is 34. Okay, yeah. So you're going to want to be down this way. And just kind of ready to go. Aztec is probably still woozy. A little woozy. That eyeball doesn't work, only at 4%. Red, you're good, though. With the bionic leg, we're back up to 96% movement speed on Red. T-Rex, yeah, T-Rex with King Kong arms, exactly. What would be amazing is if we could get mecha legs on the T-Rex too, and maybe a bionic jaw. That'd be fucking sweet, because right now, Glosty's movement speed is 7.77. So that's almost twice a normal human. So Glosty can already really make up that difference. And actually, let's go to Glosty and assign you to Fanta. Just because we don't want Glosty like aggroing some mechs and running in there. Alright, so they should pop in any second now. And again, we'll just have Apple fire at these guys and wake them up. If they pop in over here. Watch me miss. Miss a, well, what are the odds to hit right now? %. Aren't you you're a good shot, aren't you? Oh no, you're a terrible shot. Oron. I'm sorry, I thought Apple was a really good shot. Let's swap places here. Right. That's still only a 7% chance to hit. If we miss a lot, that would suck. All right, red could do this. keep switching people out here. Because what I need to do is try to get someone to shoot this. And then be able to get out of there quickly enough. It's not oh, it's not giving me the percentage chance of hitting. So just stand there. So that's 3, 2. But I mean, this is the broadside of a barn. Can you still hit it from kind of over here? Yeah. Oh! Yep, that's what we wanted. Oh, come on.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Come
Coming
on.
up on 2 years. Hear me roar.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, all right. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right the hell out of there. Wake up the next time placing suicide. Yes, you can, but it's really gamey, and I try to avoid gamey elements in the, as much as I possibly can. Oh, you don't even have a gun on you? That's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, fuck off. You guys do your thing. I'm just gonna hang out down here. A ton of them are engaged with the mechs. Aztec, you can pop on over here too. Red, you can switch over to your plasma saw. Get up front. Yeah, plasma saw. Also, what exploded over here? Somebody shoot something explodey? Hey, they already took one out. They're doing fine. Yeah, no, I don't want him getting in the middle of this right now. If anything, that would be bad. Rum got hit. Oh, right in the lung with a recurve bow. Here, why don't you pop on over here? Find some cover. Ooh, Aztec got hit too. You know what? In fact, just have all my people pop back around the corner. Don't even bother taking hits here. Oh my god, that guy's got a doomsday rocket launcher he's using in melee. Aww. Oh, I thought they were running. Or no, just one dude's running. Just one dude's running. Is that a bio? Oh, I was gonna say, is that bio-coded? Is that bio-coded? No, that's not bio-coded. Some of these guys got bio-coded stuff, but not everybody. We want them to keep fighting down here like as long as possible. Take out these mechs. Aw, you guys suck. You guys suck. You barely scratched them. They still got 15 mechs up here. Still got 15 mechs up. Oh yeah, no, now that's dangerous. We still get to win this though, which is nice. Think we're probably gonna have to tell my people just don't bother coming down here, because it's dangerous now. So what I'm gonna do is just leave those guys active, send my guys back into the base. Losty. Yeah, don't go. There we go. Yeah, that's why I don't want to come down here, because that's a Gatling gun of carnage. They might assault these guys, though. Hey, you guys, hey, Mr. Doomsday Rocket Launcher, you want to get a shot off now? Now would be the time. Woo! He took out 2. That was kind of pathetic for a Doomsday Rocket Launcher. Because he shot it at the edge. He didn't really shoot it towards the middle there. But he took out 2. And damaged some others. Dude with the sniper rifle could probably do some damage if he wanted to use it. How you doing? Honestly, he really fucking tanked that thanks to the armor. Except for his organs. His organs got a little mangled. Oh, now he's dead. Mechs have body parts and not robot parts. Same thing. No difference on the on here. It's all listed as legs, arms. They're humanoid robots. Like these guys have like little more insect feet, but they're still labeled as feet, legs. Centipedes and thumpers? Is that what they're called? They don't have arms and legs though. They're like segmented body peats. Body peats? Body peats. Segmented body parts, kind of like more like an insect. Shuttle land by the mechs. That would be unfortunate. Given the number of those guys, I expected them to do way better. They didn't really focus on the mechs, though, was the problem. A lot of them were all the way up here by the time we got the mechs awakened. You guys gotta survive on your own for another hour. You got it? One of these guys got a sniper rifle on him? You got a gun link. Yeah, you got a sniper rifle. You could be using that. Just, this guy needs to not die. Just that one. Well, that guy's going in. He's gonna get slaughtered. And, oh, you know what? I never told these guys to, don't do that. Alright, so don't go outside. Or no, you know what I need? Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to just do a zone. That'll be the easiest thing here. Area 1 is the... Oh, you know what? Area 1 is already set up for don't go the fuck down there. Okay, so let's just add to Area 1. We'll tell them that the reactor is still open. The strip mine is still open. This section down here is still open, right up to that door. This little area is just fine to use. Yep, right there is fine. This whole area is fine. The whole top side of the base is fine. Just don't go fucking around down this way. Civvies need to not die. No, all these guys can die except for this one, I think, right? Let's see. Commander and the... Oh, no, you're right. Commander and the civilians. Nah, they'll be fine. Some fire bombs. Dude, yeah, I'll say, get some cover and start shooting. You need oh, never mind, you're dead. Oh, look at that advanced bionic spine. Guys, defend your leaders there. Make sure they don't die. I got things to do. Assign these guys to just this area 1 where they don't go outside. And I mean, they're not trying that hard, thankfully. You could get behind the oh no, the shuttle got shot away. Oh man, the shuttle got shot away. I was left unburied. It's just because they pulled a corpse out of a... Someone had a corpse obsession. It's fine. Bunch of fire bombs. Where's the rescue shuttle? All right, get in. Oh wait, one of the civilians is dead. Did we already fail it? Because one of the civilians lost a life, did die there. Oh, it's just a leg. Dude, you gonna get in? Doesn't say I failed yet. No, okay, I'm fine. I still technically succeeded, I guess. All right, well, let's bring this stuff in. Got an LTEC skull cap there, and somebody gets a fucking sweet-ass new sword. Red, what's wrong with you? You got shot in the arm with a crossbow, but you're having a mental break right now. Okay, this is fine. Well... The psychic sensitivity doesn't matter, because nobody has psycast abilities right now. But, these guys are melee dudes that already have badass weapons. Sun is a melee dude who only has a chitin combat knife. So, drop that, and equip that. Someone sad?
Can she come in here? Cause
Sure.
she's out here crying.
Hi, Penny. What's up, big girl? How you doing, sweetie pie? Were you sad that you weren't in the office? I don't think I have any pocket treats on me, though. I don't have any pocket treats on me, but you can hang out. Yeah, you could hang out. You're just a good girl. Mechs attack me. No, they won't. Hi, Penelope. How you doing, big dog? How's my big dog? Did you go for a walk this morning? Oh, you got some pocket treats. All right, we've been pocket treated.
She's really upset.
Can you, honey? Could you get up here so we see your face? Hey, up. Come on, up. Yeah, come on. You can do it. Up. Okay. You want the whole chair, don't you? You want the whole chair. We don't want half chair. We want whole chair. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Penny always chroma keys out. Yeah. How you doing, sweetie pie? Mwah. You have a good day? Oh, there you go. There you go, Penny. There you go. She's having a good day. She's having a good day. Yes, she is. Yes, she is having a good day. Oh, you're just the best big dog, aren't you? Who's the best big dog? Who's the best big doggo? What's Penny doing? She's alright. Her hips are hurting her right now, but she's doing a lot better today than she was the last couple days. Yeah, yes you are. You having a good day. She went for a nice walk this morning. Had some good breakfast. Had some playtime. You're a good girl. Are you gonna need that chair back though? So down. Come on. No, don't hit me. Okay, Dad, that's a paw. We have one more. Then I need my chair back. This is your paw. Okay, come on, Penny. Down. Penny. Down. Oh, no. Oh, Theo's being jealous. Come on. Down. Down. Good girl. Thank you. Here. We have a Trito for downing correctly. There you go. Good girl, Penny. Do you want to hang out here? You want to hang out under the desk? Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you are the best dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are the best dog. She's like, this is my chair. Oh, yeah, she always thinks it's her chair. That my office chair is like Penny's safe place. If she's sad or if she's scared or, you know, just anything going on, she wants some attention, she comes hang out in my chair. That's kind of her, like, her spot. It's where she goes to center herself. Ooh! Another free bulk goods trader, too. With farm animals. I have been needing more meat in my life. And these mechs are just gonna hang out down here. Yeah. There are 8 Lancers and 5 Pikemen up still. So they only took out 4. That whole thing. They only took out 4 Lancers. That's really not that much. They did not do a good job. Alright, son. Oh, did you drop... You can't equip both, so you need a small weapon for a sidearm. What do I got? I got some machine pistols. Got some regular pistols. Automatic pistol right there. Ooh, I got some really nice weapons just sitting around. Should hand those out to people. Yeah, okay, so, son, just pop in here. Equip this as a sidearm. There you go. Let's see here. Fanta. Why don't you come over here and, well, Rum, I got a lot of people, but not a lot of good guns. Or no, I have a lot of good guns, but less people to use them. You're shooting of 2. Yeah, just kind of have to give them out to people who are okay. From that is that's a masterwork weapon you got, so you can keep that. Yeah, there you go. Just swap out the chain shotgun for the charge rifle there. So you take that as your sidearm. That's perfectly fine. I mean, we could swap out Rouse for an assault rifle instead of the double-barreled shotgun. Just try to get more bullets out there. Also, Aztec's barfing. As is tradition. When is Scuffy gonna wake up? Who knows? Person's catatonic, so whenever they decide to. Swap out the shotguns there for assault weapons. Cyrith doesn't have a gun. And I've got a lot of decent guns sitting around right now. So we can just kind of hand them out. Penny, are you sad that you're in here now? Do you want to leave? Do you want to be in here? Or do you want to be out? Which way? What do you want to be? You want me to open the door now? Okay. She doesn't want me to open the door. She wants back in my chair. No, this is my chair. This is my chair. Big girl. Sorry, this is mine. This is my chair. I'm sorry. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet puppy. I'm gonna have one more Treato. I got up because she went to the door and whined, so I got up, and then as soon as I got to the door, she turned around and came back to my chair and tried to get up in it. Well, I'm gonna take carvings just because it's cheap. And now, what does a bionic spine cost? Oh, it's cheaper than I thought it was. I thought it was an advanced component that went into that. All right, let's just start cranking out some of these. A lot of hyperweave. I got it from a trader. Not a trader, a quest reward is what it was.
Cobras! Cobras!
Now she's settled. Now she's laying down on my feet. Now she's settling in. Alrighty. Alright, bulk goods traders coming on in. So we can send Aztec back up here to have a trade. See if we can get anything out of them. They are tribals, though, so less chance of something interesting coming out of that. Probably not any components in there. They got... Oh, they got 2 woolly bulls. That's it. I need breeding... I guess we could take the breeding pair of piggies. And see if we can't get some meat off of that. Arrow fleet meat. That's meat. They do have some meat. They could have my pemmican. They could take the plant meat. And the potatoes and the berries. I don't want that. They don't have any components. They have the mouflon wool. They got some I could buy fish off of them. Fish is meat. I'll buy their fish. I mean, that's fine. Anything to keep my meat reserves up. And then I'm only down 600. Probably get rid of some other stuff, too. Like, I don't need... We'll get rid of 600 cloth. The plain leather. Sentient plant skin. Puts me back up a little bit. I'll buy the piggies. Why not? 7 spare cloth aprons. Yeah, we'll use those, though. They're around because people use them. We made them ourselves. Mutant flatfish. Probably skip on that one, though. Like, all these clothing items are all... Well, actually, there's one thing in here we don't actively use. The parkas we don't use. Think everything else is... Wait, no. No, oh, those are theirs. Yes, yes. Poor quality. Everything else is pretty good. And everything else is fine. Alright, in that case, we go back to our tried and true. Turn a profit off our guinea pigs. 1187. Boom. Well, then I get rid of 333. Beautiful. Alright, bringing the fish in before it goes bad. Bringing all the cash. We got a lot of silver on hand right now. So if a Bionic trader comes by or anything like that. Oh, the piggies. They need to be... who's my Fanta? Bring the piggies in. I don't know if pigs actually are a good source of meat in terms of their efficiency, but we'll see. Some hospital beds. We have a couple, but we could definitely start replacing some more. We built 2 out of the components we had available. Oh, good to see, too. Rouse is already working on a spine. I swear, you're a good crafter. I swear to God if you cock this up. We've had a lot of people, that are good crafters. Is it a crafting or an intellectual test? No, it's crafting. It's pulling from crafting, so we're just getting bad luck. It is normal quality. So start cramming new spines into people. Everybody who gets a new spine moves faster. I think, is it movement and manipulation, or is it just movement? Body part efficiency. It says manipulation, 15% as well. Okay. Know how to make industrial meds? Not yet! Not yet, we don't. I've been buying meds from traders as they come by, which reminds me, we should probably call in another more traders from my friends, just to try to get more industrial meds so I can stop using glitter tech for surgeries. Wait, do we know how to make meds? I didn't think we did, but maybe we do. Let's throw down a drug lab and see what... Here, just put it in the... I ran out of room to put these in, so just put it in the corner for me now. Maybe we do. Because I thought it was before hospital beds, but now I don't remember. Nice. Alright, Red's got a new spine. We got some feet as well, if we want to... I could put a foot on there. What's wrong with glitter tech? There's nothing wrong with glitter tech. It's just an extremely expensive and rare resource that I'd rather not use for this if I don't have to. I've only got 10 left. We want to take the opportunity to go ahead and put a right foot on. I got a left leg there, so we could put on a right foot on Red. Trying to get Red moving faster. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Go ahead. Put that foot on there. Really wish they wouldn't do that, but whatever. Excellent. Okay, so we've got a bionic spine, a bionic leg, and now we have an advanced bionic foot on the other side. Pawn in the sleep casket that needs a spine. No, we took him out of there and fixed him 4 or 5 streams ago, something like that. What's this guy right here? That's Cyrith. We fixed him ages ago. He's all good to go. Alright, so do we know? No. I thought maybe we did, but we don't. So we do cigarettes, cigars, isoline, flake, yayo, smoke leaf, Potassium iodide, which I'm assuming is for rheumatomix. Supplied for emergency purposes related to block radiation uptake. Yeah. So for now, we'll just uninstall this. We don't need it right now. Using glitter tech to 10 wounds. They did on Red just because he was he had that 1 wound, but he's the only one assigned to it right now. Nobody else is on. Oh, that's not right. Right in. Oh, no, Aztec. Shit, you're right, because he got beat up, and that was from his eye surgery. Fuck. So we did use some glitter tech there. Whoops. All right, we'll fix that. What do we got left? Still got 7. And I could call in traders to get more. We got cash. Right, Aztec recently had that eye surgery. You guys hurt each other that badly? Nah, it's not that bad. Nothing's missing. Pharmacist updated. I never used Pharmacist. It never worked. I've never had it work right for me. Ever. I've never had Pharmacist work correctly. It's always been a pain in the butt and just hasn't ever done what I... It's never done what I wanted it to do. It's always been more of a pain in the ass than anything else. So you're okay. Aztec, you're definitely okay. I'm a little pissed off that you just drank a whole bunch of go juice a few hours ago, even though you're 100% signed, assigned not to. That's wrong. Oh yeah, I know. Aztec's the one who needs to take care of him, and Aztec's had a bit of a time. Also, what is this dead centipede doing in here? Someone just dropped a centipede in there. You just got stabbed in the lung. But other than that, you're fine. Soups are still coming. If anything, we might want to increase the amount of soup pots we have. That might not be a bad idea. Also, piggies? How are my piggies? Where's my piggies? Oh, there they are. Good. Piggies are fine. They're in here. So, Rouse. I am going to ask you to keep cranking out spines because my people are kind of fucked up. We're attempting to improve them, make them better than they were before, but it's a struggle. And I lost all my really fast colonists, so fucking spines. They'll be like Red. When Red gets back up, well, I mean, we just gave Red an advanced bionic foot, which is we didn't know how to use yet. So increase in speed, and then decrease in speed until he figures out how to use it, and then it'll be another increase. So you'll get there. We'll get there. You guys can leave whenever you want. I don't need you here anymore. Unfortunately, that was 2 woolly bulls. There's no woolly cow in there, so not worth buying. Nothing interesting on the map. Ooh, I just thought of something. Try to leave the map. They might end up meandering down this way, which is definitely not what we want. And we're just gonna leave the mechs there. Trying to get close to them is just going to be a Gatling gun of fucking dead shot charge lances. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch them. And is this ready? No, not yet. 0.6 days. So we're getting there. We could do a conversion ritual on death pretty soon. We're at 58%. Could work. Potential. Everybody else good? No problems? I think everything else is fine right now. It's a quest for 107 bowmen. Is that still active? Or so it would be available. It's this one. We could accept it. Theoretically. It's got 2 days until it expires, and I could do it for the honor. Because we didn't take the honor on the last one, so we could take honor on this one. It would be 200 bowmen coming at me. And you know what it's like. They would most likely spawn on the north side of the map, so I wouldn't have any friends to deal with them. 12 champion. Yeah, that doesn't mean much, though. They could come with, armed with nothing but sticks and beer bottles. Had it happen before. We can preload the mortar with some explosives. Fire in 28 seconds, so... Scoffy. Oh, Scoffy's up! Scoffy, who knows how to shoot a gun and has a brain? Yara, you kinda do. Come over here and preload the mortar for me. Bowman will murder me. It's happened before, it'll happen again. That's why I always increase the slider on quest rewards, to make them a little spicier. I'm gonna have Yara preload the mortar, so if they do show up, I can at least get a shot off easy. I think we'll accept the quest and see how it happens, see what would do. Unfortunately, this would be the worst place for them to fire. Oh, but what I forgot is we did put pathways in so that they can get to my kill box.
Doom!
Oh shit! We waited too long. Fuck me. And it was on auto fire. Well, there goes a shell. All right, we'll load it up now. This is just one shell. I got 19 more. Plus the incendiaries. And the napalm. Alright. Alright. Step away. Stop. There we go. I was about to say, click on that button so we're okay. Aztec, you're basically good to go. Red, you're back up. Aztec's looking good, though. Oh, I was like, why are you looking so good? It's because you're fucking stoned out of your gourd, you idiot. Alright, back to red. The wooziness is what's causing the majority of these problems right there. Napalm IEDs. I never use IEDs. I don't find them effective. I've tried IEDs 1,000 times, and 99% of the time, they walk right up to the IED and then just go and walk around it. Or, usually what happens is one guy will be about an explosive radius out from the rest of the crew, and then one dude will walk onto it, and it'll take out one guy, and then the other 100 will just walk by. I've never felt them to be a efficient use of resources, especially right now when we do not know how to make our own mortar shells. We have to scrounge for them. It's like 2 mortar shells per IED. Ooh, Valen. Forgot about that. Yeah, go ahead and go grab that, that bad boy right there. And can you pick that up? Oh, that's bio-coded. What about this one? Equip that. Equip that. I really thought that was big. Okay. Pick it up. Just carry it, put it in your pocket. There you go. There, that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it these guys a couple seconds to heal up. Let Red try to, well, we're not, the anesthesia wearing off is like a day or so. Something's happening. Autosave. Yeah, so movement's still really low, but that's because the advanced bionic foot doesn't know how to use. The anesthesia's wearing off. A bunch of sheep just showed up. They're pen animals, though. I can't assign them to a zone. So they're just gonna hang out down here. Hang out with the mechs, I guess. It attacked the mech and then immediately got shot in the head. Well, it got a kicking. It did. It's oh, Piggy's jubilee is expected. I don't remember what that is. The fuck is the Piggy's jubilee? Fair of Truth, Piggy's jubilee. Oh, I think this is the Sky Lantern Festival. Can I, if I just put one of these out here, can I Piggy's jubilee outside? I can. All right, everybody, let's go. I've never done a Sky Lantern Festival. Let's go Piggy's jubilee. I think they all need a stick to make their lanterns with. There we go. Gonna take a while, but that's okay. Irrigation, wallpaper, or that's road construction. Again, we'll just try to keep it simple. Go with the cheap ones. See if we can't keep re-rolling until we figure out what hot water is or a battery. Don't have a mental break during the Piggy's Jubilee, please. Although you're really fucked up. You got the crap kicked out of you. Hey, there they go. Woo! That's kind of cute. There's one. I know. I'm not gonna disrupt the festival just to have him go muck out the septic tank. That's really cute. All right, now I guess we just hang around and talk. And try not to have mental breaks. Ah, there we go. Can we fail this? I don't know! I've never done a Piggy's Jubilee before. Or a Sky Lantern Festival. Oh, okay, hang on. Some cows joined. But again, not much I could do about that. A couple two-headed cows popped in. Male and a female. Let's see. +6 for 6 days. That's good. I can't get to them yet. I don't know where this horse meat just came from. I'm assuming somebody had that in their pocket. But yeah, let's get rid of the horse meat. How are we doing down here? None of the guinea pigs have died from the flu just yet. But we'll see what happens in the near future. Hang on, medical. Switch this to prisoners. Or no, animals. Some of them are not doing that great. It's getting bad. Sleeping spots so they wander when they go to sleep. I have a bunch of sleeping spots already. It's probably not enough for all of my animals, but let's put in a bunch more, see what happens. See if they can make it up to me. Put in a bunch. I got a lot of animals, so. Now I have cow. Theoretically, now I have cows. Oh shit, they're just leaving explosives everywhere. Cows, pigs, sheep. If they can make it up here. I don't know if it's gonna fly, though. Alright, traders have left. Good, they're not on the map anymore. I don't have to worry about them. This needs to be hauled in, please and thank you. Make sure that gets taken care of. The explosives need to get taken in, thank you. Leaving like, jerry cans of gasoline just evenly distributed through a crop. Probably not the best idea. Or on still... Oh, we got another spine made up. But we should probably wait to install it. Because we don't... if we're going to accept a quest in a day, we don't want another person to be woozy. And I do want to accept this. As much as I hate bowman attacks, I do want to accept it. Hopefully they'll be able to take out the mechs for me, and then I'll be able to just fight the rest of them. You know, if things go my way. Free kangaroo. Is there a dead there is some delicious kangaroo meat. Oh, it's bleeding out right now. And it did manage to take out the barb slinger, so we'll go ahead and eat that too. Bought a few bowmen. Well, if I'm lucky, they spawn to the south. If I'm lucky. Yeah, no, that's a cold bath you're taking right there. Sorry, I don't know what hot water is. Dummy! Well, welcome. Death, you want to do me a favor? Just go muck out the septic tank for me. I do have someone assigned to do it, but they also are my supulator. So that would be Sun, right? Sun's still alive? Yeah, Sun's up here. Wait, don't you have brain damage? You do. Forgot about that. I gave the monosword to the guy with brain damage. I mean, I can still take it away, but still, just putting that out there. It's fine. It's fine. It's only minor brain damage. Again, another person brain damaged just from a surgery. Probably give Sun that next spine. Should get a bionic arm in there too, now I think about it. So let's put a bionic arm, and then to go with that, we'll need a simple prosthetic arm on there too. Medical pods, no. No, we don't have any of those. All right, I'm kind of just waiting on Red's wooziness now. Because once that wooziness goes, Red's as good as Red's gonna be for combat. Start making AI chips. No, it can't do that either. It's not an option. It's not a lot of mechs, but it's just not it's not an amount I want to tango with personally. We'll see what happens. It's not a big deal. It's just a defoliator ship, and it's not within range of my base, so. Yeah, and I'm like, Sarge, Sun has had brain damage for half the game. It's not like it's really been holding them back too much. And I mean, it's only 20%. The brain damage on Aztec is only 10%. It's minor. The modern scar healing with the psychic thingy. I do, but I don't have any Psycasters. My Psycaster died. Well, I don't see where those cows get off to. They're still just meandering around. They do have an unobstructed a way to get up here, so theoretically they should be able to come up. Might work. See what happens. There's enough spots for them. Can pigs giving birth? Yeah, I'm sure it has. Just keep cranking them out. How's the population looking now, though? Hang on. 267. Definitely increasing. We wanted that population up higher, and it's getting there. And again, what's going to happen is once we hit that cap, then we start slaughtering all the extras again. And the guinea pig leather and the guinea pig food production will start cranking once again. Eating the heal root. It's not a big deal. They've been munching on that for a year now, and we still produce plenty. The only reason we have less now than we did a little while ago is because it just told everybody to put it back in their pockets, and you can see it's still growing perfectly fine. Given the fact that we're not in a critical situation in terms of medicine, just hasn't been a big deal. Don't see him coming in yet. See, we'll watch this cow. I'm not sure if they'll do it if I've never roped them into the pen before. They definitely do that behavior if you've told them to go to the pen, if you told them that that's their pen. But if you've never brought them in before, I'm not sure if they will. It is technically a tamed animal, but we'll see what happens. It's late. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it doesn't know where the pen is. I don't know if it's programmed to actually come in there if you've never showed it where the pen is before. All right, you're good now. Manipulation 115. Movement 75%, but that'll come up with the advanced bionic foot, and eventually it will cap out. So I think we're going to go ahead and accept this for honor now. Oh, we have to decide, do we want Red to be the new champion? Yeah, Red's got a plasma sword. Where do these guys... Wait, would one of those guys show up injured? Why are you injured? What the fuck happened to you? Why are you covered in burns? Alrighty, whatever. Some people just want to come over here and grab these guys for me. Some of them have some interesting looking weapons. Do they have any guns? Do you have guns on you? You've got, no, you're melee only. Yeah, this guy's got a uranium hammer and nothing else. They don't have guns. This guy's wearing a chef's toque. Most of them just have tools. That's a plasteel hammer. That's a bio-coated plasma sword. There's some good melee weapons in there, though. Definitely some good melee weapons in there. There's a laser sword. There's another Zeus hammer, but it's bio-coated. Laser sword should not be. No, it's not. Yeah, let's zone them. Make sure they don't go outside. And we'll see where the bowmen come in from. We have no idea. Well. If we're lucky, it'll be the south. Well, one of these guys came in with a trade bonus, but he's a shitty socializer, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck it. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Some of them only have, do they? What kind of armor? That is, I think they're all only wearing plate. Yeah, a lot of these guys only have plate armor on. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's only plate. Yeah. These guys aren't that great. They're okay. They are okay, not great. Well, now we wait and we see. So it should be 2 raids of that size, and it was like 26 hours or something, 28 hours. Within that time frame. And the game crashed again. Huh. Starting to think the game doesn't appreciate how many guinea pigs I've had on the screen. Spawning 107 bowmen, crashed the game. I'm not sure. We didn't actually see if they were coming in that instance or not. It just kind of it lagged out. Normally when something's happening with the game, like it's trying to spawn something in or it's saving, it lags out for just a second. And it did that lagged out for a second thing and then crashed. So it's one way to get rid of them. Well, I wanted them to come to me. I wanted the carnage. I can still accept. I mean, I don't know when the last autosave was, so it could have autosaved after we accepted the quest still. We'll see what happens. I'm starting to think the game doesn't like my 300 guinea pigs. Because, like, I've had the game spawn in 300-man raids before, and it takes a while to do. It seems to be a lot worse, though. I've noticed that if it spawns them in on the side, it's usually not too bad. But if it spawns in a drop raid, it tends to lag really, really hard because it's technically spawning in all of the people and, you know, all their gear and everything, and the drop pods as well. So it's more items to bring into the game. So it tends to, drop pod raids tend to be worse. But in this case, I get the feeling that it's crashing a lot as we were getting later and later into this game in particular. I'm thinking it's because there's so much shit on the screen that the game's having a little bit of trouble with it. Slaughter like 200 of them. Well, then we wouldn't really have a guinea pig farm, would we? We would just have a slightly large pile of guinea pigs. The point of the whole colony is to survive off my guinea pigs. We get rid of the guinea pigs, we're taking away our reason to be here. We need them. We rely on they're our entire economy. They're most of my meat. Hey, Dark Raver, how we doing? I've thought about that, is reducing the guinea pig population to make the game run a little bit easier, but the whole point of the colony is a guinea pig farm. That was a while ago. We lost a bit there, didn't we? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and accept that again. Nah, it wasn't that bad. It's only a few hours, honestly, because I accepted this when it was closer to 1 day. Just accept it right now. And then we'll capture these guys again. Clumpy, how's your movement speed these days? 99%. Still working up that mutant leg. Research project. Oh, it... Well, I guess we'll take wake up production. Oh, you know, it was before the Piggies Jubilee. Hey, can I call it Piggies Jubilee with all of these people? Is that legal? Ha 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 ha! Yes! Everybody, gather around Piggies Jubilee. Gather around, friends. I know you're new here, but do what I say. Everybody grab a stick and gather around, friends. We didn't lose that much. It was like less than a day's worth of time. It wasn't that bad. What are we? You guys lazy, or do we max out? Oh no, it says attending. All right, come on in. I thought we maxed out the amount of people we could have here, but no, they're okay. What are you drinking? Oh, it's just water with one of those little like flavor squirt things in it. There we go. That's kind of cute. Mortar ready? Mortar's ready. Can we stop fucking we're having a party here. Can you stop proselytizing to each other? Apparently not. They're all trying to convert each other. Okay, this time some woolly cows joined, which is better, and they're in an area where I can get to. Okay, we got woolly cows back in our lives. Fonte, come over here and rope them in. So many people. Yeah, it's about a few. Only not now. It's 19 of my own, plus 4 prisoners, plus the 12 people from the quest, plus the traders, plus all the animals. I understand why the game's crashing. There's like 400 things to, 400 moving things on the map to keep track of. I get it. I get why the game's revolting against me. We might have to get to the point where we're like, okay, I accept the fact that a guinea pig farm is viable, but there's too many guinea pigs on the map. Oh, we literally just had a party. There's too much shit on the map. The game's revolting against me. We need to give it to we need to give it a break. Let's murder some guinea pigs. Don't forget the prisoners. Prisoners are fine. Oh wait, they're unconscious. Wait, no, they're conscious. Hang on. Never do wardening. Okay. That's Aztec. You wanna? Forgot. No, I forgot that I needed to haul them over. There you go. That's my bad. We did it last time, then the game crashed. I forgot about them. Blow up an unstable power cell in the guinea pig pen. Absolutely not! It's a waste of an unstable power cell and a waste of good guinea pig meat. One cow was the world. I know. We're a little busy right now. We had like a 6 hour long party. I gotta drag these guys in. Then they're having another party. Here, why don't you go? Oh, we'll never do that. Death, can you come over here and empty the septic tank for me? Should really just build more septic tanks so this stops happening so often. I don't need more sewage built up right now. There's 40,000 sewage there. Got a rare. Oh my god! 6 thrumbos just showed up. Oh, I'd love to hunt them. 200 guinea pig death notifications come in at once. Yeah, but it's a horrendous waste of resources. Ooh, burn the sewage. No point. It's a resource. I can use it later. Fuck. Really didn't need you guys doing that right now. So, thrumbo farm. Oh god, no. Thrumbos are really inefficient. Tame the thrumbos. I believe that's pretty dangerous. Right? Don't they get a, like, we take Fanta and ask Fanta to do it. Let's see what the stats are outside of allowed area. Okay, well, I just wanted to check the, okay, hang on. I just wanted to fucking check the stats on that real quick. Oh, it's literally one tile. All right, we'll just try this one. No, it doesn't say it's gonna try to eat me. Here, but it's gonna leave the allowed. It's gonna. Wait, what? Rampaging insectoid Hulk. What the fuck? Hang on. There's stuff going on. Mega sloths are better than thrumbos. Well, if you're gonna farm it, we already figured out what the most efficient farm animal is, and that's a tortoise. Psychic animal pulsar. That's what I was thinking too, because I thought I had one of those sitting around. I do. I have a psychic animal pulsar. So, in theory, I could send a herd of rampaging thrumbos out. It's a possibility. But what, you know, knowing me, they would just hang out right fucking here. Hit all my traps and then not do what I need them to do. Just gonna, oh, did somebody just pick that up already? I want to just, hang on, where'd it just go? Or did you put it away someplace else? It was right there a fucking second ago. Someone probably grabbed it. Where the fuck? Is it in someone's pocket now and I can't see it? Alright, okay. Where is this thing just hanging out outside? It's manhunting and it's just hanging out outside, so I'll just leave that. Leave that. Thrumbos will attack the max. I would love to see a herd of thrumbos attack those bowmen. We've got this rampaging Hulk thingy up here too. But it's not causing any trouble. So did somebody, where the fuck did that thing go? It was here a goddamn second ago. And someone just moved it over here. All right. Just don't touch it. Well, actually, is this something I keep in my pocket? Or can I just activate it right there? So we'll just wait. Just leave it there. All right, the woolly cows have been brought in. So I got cows now. And pigs. Where are you going? Where are you going, friend? Attacking Sun. Where's Sun? How do you think you're gonna get there? Exactly. Exactly. What are you thinking? Alright, let's definitely turn this off. Because we're probably gonna end up sending the thrumbos mad. Because if I can just eat their delicious flesh without having to actually do the hunting myself, delightful. And if they kill a bunch of people, also delightful. Ooh, I didn't even notice this down here. Also, I only got 3 components out of that ship when it died. Oh well. Alright, one of those 17 hours. Remember, 2 raids coming in the next 17 hours. 2. And there's a lot of different factors going on right now. We got rampaging bugs up here. We've got the thrumbos we're gonna send mad. We've got the mechs down here. There's a lot of other there's a couple other random. There's a needle roll, an iguana, a Gila monster, an emu, a tortoise, an ostrich, a kangaroo, a sand lion, a barb slinger. There's a couple other things. Accept the quest. Yes, I did re-accept the quest. That's why we got all of these people here. And you're just hanging out. I don't know where you got fucking burned from, but whatever. There's a lot of shit on the map right now. There's a lot of crap going on. Not a lot with high HP. There is, in fact, a very lot with high HP. There are 6 thrumbos right there with extraordinarily high HP. There's a whole lot of HP right there. I'm not sure how much damage. The fact is though, that there's not going to be any amount of animals on the map that would be able to take out 107 people, but they will be able to do some damage. Like, a herd of 6 thrumbos is a large thrumbo herd. I don't think I've ever seen more than 5 pop at a given time before. But they're pretty nasty. Is there random crap we need to dismantle that we stole from raids and caravans? I did tell them to do that, and it looks like most of it has been done because it was sitting around. There's a couple things left though, some tables and shit. We've been going through it as it pops up. We've taken out what, probably 80% of it so far. Best case, they fight the mechs and the thrumbos. Yeah, that'd be fine by me. Right now, no matter where they pop in the map, something's going to angrily attack them. So we'll see what happens. I'm stoked to see what happens because there's gonna be bloodlust or bloodshed. Well, I've got the bloodlust, and there's gonna be bloodshed. It's gonna be fun. Also, how's the pool? We are at 68%. And the wind is still not really well, now it's blowing harder now than it was before, so that's good. All right, now I can stop complaining about it.
Hello there.
Pop in the cave. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. There are these little nubs that the bugs chewed in the walls, but I don't think they can spawn in there. Hey, what's up? Ahoy hoy. How we doing? Bloodshed. Yeah, hyperventilator. There's 2 raids of 107 people showing up sometimes in the next couple hours. And we're just waiting. We're just waiting them out right now. Just gonna wait and see what happens. I have some faith that we're gonna survive this, but you know what it's like here. If I lose a colony, it's sad, but then we just start a new one with a new theme. And hell, we might try Dwarves of Flake Mountain again. Dwarves of Flake Mountain 2.0? Because the Dwarves of Flake Mountain was one of my best runs. Within 5 minutes of each other. Oh, yeah. No, when it said there was going to be 2 raids firing in 1.2 days, I just assumed that they were going to hit basically on top of each other. That's my natural assumption. Oh, and they're spread out. All right, okay. One group of 30, that's actually not bad. One group of 31 fired next to the mechs. One group fired next to the bugs. Because they're rampaging out here still. So they're gonna wipe the mechs out for me. Are the bugs not coming for them? I don't know. Maybe. I could try to hit one of these groups up here with the mortar if we want to send Yara down. It looks like that one mech friend is coming though. Quite like the God King. Glorious Ed with the T-Rex and nukes. Oh yeah, that was a delightful end of a colony. But the Dwarves of Flake Mountain, oh, they only killed 1 so far. The Dwarves of Flake Mountain got us the Battle of Helm's Deep and my first use of a nuke. I mean, they damaged some, and they wiped out the Who's-Its for me. Oh, here he comes! There's schoolyard bully formationing him. Yara's heading on in. Animal Pulse. I'm gonna wait a hot second. Dude, what is Wall Breaker? I have no idea what that is. I understand what no pain sensitivity is. I'm assuming Wall Breaker means he's good at taking down walls. I don't know. I mean, there's some friendly fire going on. That guy just got shot with a longbow. It's not taking a lot of damage yet. We'll have Yara whip a shell. As soon as Yara gets here, we'll have Yara whip a shell at one of these groups. Let's see. Whip a shell right over here. Entered a state of bloodlust nearby. Okay. Oh, I got shot in the heart with a crossbow. It's killed a couple. It's taken a couple guys out, and frankly, the friendly fire is doing a number on their own friends. So where's that shell? That shell's got to be coming. Yeah, it's in the air. Here we go. Really? 1? I got 1? Just 1? Oh, you know what? I got the one with the bad... we hit the one with a bad spine with a mortar shell. Damaged 2 others, but that was it. Honestly, this thing's doing great just because of the friendly fire. The friendly fire did a lot there. They eventually cracked its shell. I don't know how many it killed. Killed? No, it didn't kill. I think there's 3 select. I think it only killed 2, but there's a lot of damage in there. Oh, there's some knocked down though. Like this guy got hit in the head with its claws. Well, that was a little sad. I expected way more. From between that and the bug was good, but our mortar shell kind of flopped. Here, maybe we try to hit this group. I know that group's pretty injured. So we'll pop another shell in there. See what happens. I think we're at animal pulsar time though. After we'll launch another shell and then maybe do the pulsar. Brandon, how you doing? You're good. Come on, right in the middle. only hit 2. All right, so we'll send the we'll activate the pulsar now. Or on standing, right? Why? Oh, you got beat up. Well, go ahead and activate this. Love this. Oh yeah, the mortars are great. I really like it when you've got like an array of a couple mortars and you tell them to all hold fire and fire at the same time. I don't use that item a lot, so I forgot that it makes that noise. But they all went north. They're beginning their assault. Okay, okay. Well, what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna tell nobody to go through these doors. Because this area is gonna get real dangerous real soon. What is going on? Oh, they're fighting an iguana. Wait, did it hit somebody? Did you get a guana? Did anybody get a guana'd? That guy got emu'd. That guy got emu'd. That guy got mega scarabed. This is like you should be fighting. Yours about ready to go again. Not a good probability of landing a shell there, but we could try. I think these ones are going for that tortoise, honestly. Because there's an angry tortoise down here now. Oh, and this one's a siege. Oh. Oh, that one's only 69 though. That's not that bad. There is it really only 69? Only 69. Oh, those ones are all melee though. Well, not all melee, but a lot of melee. Not that bad. All right, there's a lot of shit on the screen right now. I love that there is an ostrich holding this whole thing up. I winged him. All right, I'm gonna have Yera reload and then hold fire after that, I think. All right, here we go. It's gonna get interesting. Aw. Okay, now you got. I'm about to say you missed that first one. Oh yeah, there you go. That guy got shot in the face with a longbow. Yeah, they're all gonna be fighting. Well, all but one are fighting. Oh, wait. He hit my traps, but they're too big to be affected by traps. Yeah, there you go, guys. Oh god, the game's lagging hard now. There's a lot of stuff going on. The game's lagging like a motherfucker. Honestly, the friendly fire is really fucking these guys up. I don't know if they'll be around long enough for this to matter. But we could try to land a shell right there. Again, it's highly improbable that it'll hit, but the last one worked. Oh, here comes the last thrumbo. What are the ones fighting the mechs? Oh, they're just kind of filtering up. We're gonna leave the siege for now. I mean, they're doing a good job so far. I'm seeing downed people, 6 corpses. Oh, I was like, wait. I got freaked out there for a second. I was like, what the fuck just happened to my guinea pigs? They're getting sick from the flu. That's just flued up guinea pigs. Cyrith, you don't need to be outside. Oh! I was like, wait, what happened? The Thrumbos killed enough over here to get one of the groups to retreat. And there's still 6 up. Okay, that was a little funny. We actually full whiffed on that shell, but still managed to hit a couple retreating guys, which is a little funny. Oh man, those Thrumbos have no chill. Look at this. They're going after the injured ones. I kind of love it. All right, that's 1/3 of one group is left. There's so much crap on the map right now. It's lagging real hard. Again, we're going to let them build these mortars if they can. Just because I don't know how to build mortars myself, so things could go well for me. Sonic button thing. Yeah, I had the psychic animal pulsar, and there just happened to be 6 thrumbos on the map. So I sent 6 thrumbos manhunting at them. Also, you're going to get kicked in the face by a kangaroo. You're fucked. Oh, you got kicked in the spine by a kangaroo. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's lagging. Oh, God, it's really lagging. Well, I don't know why, but whenever a siege pops in and they're constructing things, it lags really bad. But it goes away as soon as they're done constructing. All right, here's the next group. Here's the next group getting hit by thrumbos. Honestly, how many did they kill right here? They killed 9. And then injured some more. Oh! Ah! Oh, that one died. Arm kicked off by a kangaroo. And honestly, this is going pretty well so far. We haven't had to do any combat ourselves other than lobbing some shells. Speaking of which, this one I'm going to actually tell them to hold off on. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to let them load it and then tell them to... Alright, hold fire now. And Yara, you can take a break. Alright, so they're building the mortars now. These are tribals, so they shouldn't have any actual shells. They should just lob rocks. Oh! Another group is gone. Two of the 3 sections have retreated. Rooms on inspired mining. Alright. Watchbed suffer mode. Oh my God, commitment mode or bust. I started, I think we might actually end up streaming some Kerbal Space Program again soon, because I'm really jonesing for that. I was playing a little bit this morning, and I put the difficulty on hard, turned on Iron Man mode, and then made it even harder. I reduced some like research and income a little bit more past hard, and then I increased re-entry heating up to maximum, which unfortunately it only goes to 120%. I actually wanted to go higher than that. And I only did a few launches this morning. And, oh man, on commitment mode, with all those variables different, Kerbal Space Program is butt-puckering. I almost killed Jeb on my 3rd launch, because I just put him in a, it was before I had any good parts, and I just put him in on one of the medium-sized solid rocket boosters, and sent him off just to get a suborbital flight going. And man, that trajectory took me several tens of thousands of meters higher than I expected to go. And I almost burned up. We were going so fast, so low in the atmosphere. We almost burned up before we ran out of fuel. And then when we were coming back down, I almost, again, burned up on the way through. We survived that, but then we only slowed down to the point where it was safe to deploy the chute when we were at like 1,500 meters. So I almost killed him 3 times in one launch. Gonna play No Step Back to the new EU4 DLC? Probably, yeah. Have they taken out any thrumbos yet? Nope, 6 are still up. Honestly, what has done the most damage so far has been friendly fire, I would say. I would say friendly fire has done more damage to these raids than anything else in Cyrith. What are you doing? Thank God your feet work! You know what it is? Is this. I'll show you exactly what that is. This is on a loud area, but then I blocked those doors. So what he did was he went. I mean, I feel like we're defeating the purpose here, buddy. But you went out this door through the unallowed area to get to the ass end of the other allowed area. But no, he's okay. He'll be okay. 2 thrumbos down. They're still fighting though. The fighting thrumbos. So what we'll do is we'll tell them to go back inside, then just lock that door. Because other people are like, we can get involved in this. All right. So that one's blocked. That one's blocked. That one's blocked. Okay. Still 3 up fighting over here. I mean, this is all free thrumbo meat, free thrumbo fur, and free thrumbo horns as well. Again, we're just going to wait for them to finish the mortars. We can't make our own. Oh! Well, the thrumbos took out one of those entire raids for me. I didn't have to lift a finger on them. But I do need to take a really quick bio break, guys, and get a fresh bottle of water. So I will be back in a second, and then we'll take care of the second raid here, which will be even... Oh,
Penelope, how you doing, big girl? How's my big dog?
Penny's just hanging out under the desk. Oh, okay. So, again, just gonna let them finish building that mortar. I love that the thrumbos have no fucking chill, by the way. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna kill everybody on the way out. Under dash Penny. Yeah, under chair Penny. Under chair. Penny under chair. They have no fucking chill. They're just murdering everyone on the way out. Yeah, see? This guy thought he was almost to safety and then got his leg torn off by a thrumbo horn. All right. So, Yara, actually, if you want to come back to the mortar, we need to get those other people to attack us now. So, man the mortar. Focus fire right into this. It'll be an easy one. Basically, one hit will do the trick. All they can do is whip rocks at me. So they can't do too much. This actually turned out way simpler than I expected. Those thrumbos were a godsend. We haven't even had to use the friends they sent for me yet. For the YouTube video called Hot Sexy 3-Way. Surprisingly did not get demonetized. I have had a lot of my content demonetized, but Hot Sexy 3-Way did not get demonetized. Yeah, we want to get them to attack just so that the thrumbos will aggro towards them. This one's basically undamaged. This one's fucked up. Oh, this one's elderly. Bad ears, bad eyes, bad back, bad lungs. So these two are kind of fucked up, but that one's still fine. So, what did get demonetized? Oh, I gotta hold fire on. Right there. Wait, where's hold fire? Hold fire. What did get demonetized was any naked brutality runs. The word naked got anything with the word naked in it got demonetized. Yeah. Don't hit the mortars.
Time for Randy to say hordy bordy and send another raid.
Damn straight, hordy bordy is right. I think we only killed one. But it was enough to get them assaulting. Oh no, don't come through the wall. Yeah. Go to the thrumbos, you fucks. We only killed one, and then we knocked another one down, but it was enough to get them to charge. Oh, we nearly decapitated that dude. Alright, they're coming for the thrumbos now. And then what we'll do is we'll go like this. We'll grab these guys, and I'll have them fucking waiting. So if we actually need to fight, we'll have these guys to throw at them. Right, oh yeah, that was a good shot. Got away with a bruise, the lucky fuck. And we'll hope for friendly fire and a little bit of thrumbo power to take care. I think we're actually gonna have to do some fighting here, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Taking a Civil War UD course to watch my Ultimate General Civil War mod, and I had to download and play some. It's a good game! We're still firing. Actually, yeah. Well, where's Yara? Are you loading? I think we just wasted another shell, actually. Oh, all the thrumbos are down. Thrumbos are down. All right, well, oh, no path, yeah. You guys know what to do. Go to the front line. And then we'll just send some more people to the next line. And just wait here for them to come and just try to chew through them as best you can. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that one hit make you go down? It was just a foot. Wait, why did you fall down? Are you a wimp? Ah, son of a bitch. It's a wimp. I was wondering what the hell happened there. Guy's a wimp. Yeah, I gotta just throw... Huck! We just picked him up and threw him over the barricade. Oh. Okay, that one went down too. Oh, that one had both his legs chopped off. Okay, they're not doing that well in combat, actually. Alright, now drop him. Yeah, hook him over the line. Yeah, there we go. I gotta tell Yura to stop firing and keep wasting shells because I'm not paying attention. What the fuck? Did that one go down too? I got stabbed right in the head and okay, they're actually not doing very well. Like, the first line just got just absolutely bashed through. I mean, they're here to die, though, so it's not a big deal. Seriously, you guys are terrible. Leg, manipulation fell down. All right, well, let's get my crew in order then, because we might actually have to do some work. They'll be okay. They'll be fine. I was hoping to not actually have to do any work here, but I might actually have to do some work. Make sure Maul is in here. Any guys incapable of violence, hang out in there too. A bunch of people are like on fire. This guy's getting fucked. Mr. Laser Sword's doing his thing now. How many people are alive right here? 54. Thermopylae the doorway. Oh, yeah. Or you know what would probably be a better idea is to kind of even probably stack up in the bathroom, because then what would happen is they wouldn't be able to utilize their range against me. They would come in and then get blasted. T-Rex is hanging there like a boss. Exactly. All right, Red, go there. Aztec, Fitz, Sun, you're coming here. Scoffy, you're going there. And thanks for the who's it's. Oh God, Corsum, welcome. Oh yeah, we got the Gauss rifle. Where's Valen? You know what keeps happening? The game crashed. I told him to pick it up and the game crashed. And we lost it. Fire a mortar shell into it. Yeah, I don't have any faith in our accuracy to want to fire a mortar shell that close to my own people. No faith in our own accuracies. Death. I'm gonna hang out right there. Oron. No. Cyrith. Go up here. Grouse up there. Rum. Over there. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, I don't care. Can't get through the doorway there. Alright, this is fine though, this is what we want. Just let them come in and let them get close. Alright, you're gonna want to come down this way though. Let them come in, and we'll blast them as they come in. There's a door supposed to be open. Hey, free laser sword. Ah! That guy got so fucked. That was a little funny. Oh, he got double fucked. Like, the last guy went down and he's standing in the doorway.
Yes, before I forget, 22 months a sub goat, damn.
Hey, thanks, Tim. He's standing in the doorway, full plate armor. He's got his gladius out. He's got the shimmering shield around him. And then, like, 15 arrows just... Blah, 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 blah. He got hit in the he got hit all over the place. And, I mean, icing got the cake. He also got shot right in the heart. Watch this. Careful with that. Are they alive with this heart destroyed? I have a mod called Death Rattle, and Death Rattle gives you a very brief window between when someone takes some critical damage and when they die to give you a chance to save them. So if you lose both kidneys, you've got a little bit of time to rescue the person, get them into the infirmary, and try to do a kidney transplant. Both lungs, you can try to do a lung transplant. Liver, you can try to replace that. It works for the heart, but I mean, for some, if someone loses their heart, the period of time you have to try to save them is so minute. You have to have a heart in storage, a doctor ready to go, and they have to be physically located very close to both of them for you to be able to save them before they die. Or at least before they have horrible brain injuries. So in this instance, if one of my guys, like where we are right now, went down from a destroyed heart, they're right next to the infirmary, the doctor is waiting, and I have pre-harvested a human heart. So I might be able to save someone. But this is basically the only situation where it would work. Otherwise, not enough time to save them. Oh, you guys are so fucked. This is what was they're like one at a time. They walk around the corner and then just get blasted. Highly recommend it. Death Rattle. It was I installed it because I had one dude who had a kidney shot out, and then he survived. He healed up perfectly fine. And then on a later raid, the other kidney got hit and he insta died. And I was like, oh come on. It's like you don't instantly die if your kidneys fail. I was bummed out that I didn't get the chance to try to save him. Did we what did you take damage from? You got fisted. Oh, you got pre-beat up. Oh, you two beat each other up. All right, you know what's kind of funny here is some of them had fire pots on them. The fire pots are burning, and now they're running through the fire to try to get to me. So they're all coming through on fire. Fuck you guys! Craven, you wanna?
Cobras! Cobras!
Here, do me a favor. Ah! Yeah, shoot him up! Shoot him all the way past. No survivors. Ah, I like the cut of your jib, friends. Hey, murder that guy. Thank you. That guy's getting eaten by a T-Rex. T-Rex? The T-Rex in there? Oh, he missed. All right, well, all is well. Now I can unassign everybody from this zone. There's a lot of dead people out there. We want to make sure we don't, finish off the live ones. Haul in the dead ones. We don't want any of these thrumbos going bad. I will uninstall both of these. Make sure we haul that. Haul these. That was delightful. So that took care of the mechs, the man-hunting insects. I got the free thrumbo meat out of it, and we didn't take any injuries. That was
Success.
shockingly,
Success.
shockingly about as smooth as possible. And the yeah. No, the corpse hole's right here. We strategically located the corpse hole next to the murder zone. Oh, Fonta, I love it. I didn't even need to tell you to shoot that person in the back. Prisoners to harvest. Nah, I don't need to. Have a room full of corpses. Okay, so I have found in my experiences, having always had to deal with large quantities of human wreckage, that the most efficient way to do it is to have I call it a corpse hole. And yes, unforbid the doors. A nearby location from which to haul off the corpses, and then once it's full, you throw a Molotov cocktail in there and wait for the laws of physics to deal with it for you. Did you just put that thing out of its misery by bashing its head in with a... He did. By bashing its head in with a fucking Zeus hammer. Yeah, it's just the most efficient way I have found of dealing with large quantities of corpses. Because, yeah, you can make a crematorium, the actual in-game crematorium, but that involves hauling all the corpses to the crematorium and a small amount of work. But if you do it the corpse hole way, all you're doing is the hauling task. It's a little bit quicker. Oh, we don't care about them. And all Cartour. Thanks for the doodly. It's just more efficient. And because there's so many, actually here, we'll do this. Now that I think about it, how many corpses are on the map? There are 192 corpses on the map to dispose of. Hey, somebody dropped a component for some reason. And so yeah, we'll go mop up the blood, reset the traps, haul off the corpses. I'm good to go. Never have enough organs. Yeah, but you can have a lot of negative modifiers from harvesting human organs. And my people would definitely have... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna put this out there. You did hard drugs because he had a mental break, and you went and did a bunch of hard drugs. Now you're mad that you did hard drugs, so you're having another mental break, you fuck. Here, for now, let's make this a little easier. Nope, wrong button. Hold that open. For now. And we'll just... T-Rex is... Oh yeah, T-Rex is well trained. He knows his way around. He knows the way. The Box Nation as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we actually managed to save a couple of these bastards. Ah, fine, do your thing. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to save them. Also, I think I got a free lightsaber out of that, right? This is bio-coded. The lightsaber is not bio-coded. Scoffy. Equip this as your sidearm. Thank you. Scoffy's got a new laser sword. That's fine. Filling up the hole, filling up the hole. There's but a few corpses, we're filling up the hole. All right, Apple, just putting it out there. Maybe that's not where you want to have that. Okay, whatever. So hold that. Now I need a Molotov cocktail. Plasma saw bio-coded. I don't know where it went off to. It's not. I have another plasma saw. A more civilized weapon. Exactly. Alright. I don't think anybody's got a Molotov cocktail in their pocket right now. I know, well, I know somebody had, oh, there's some Molotov cocktails. Red, come over here. Well, I need somebody to do it. You're not carrying anything else on you right now. There we go. Good old-fashioned corpse burning. Exactly! Holy shit, right. We've got meat to spare now. 2,000 thrumbo meat. 600 thrumbo, thrumbo fur. And 6 thrumbo horns. That is actually worth about a few. Alright, alright. Ooh, Fitz. There we go. Fitz, do me a favor. Normally I don't have that many corpses to deal with all at once, but now there's about a few. About a few corpses. Why are you not dead? Oh, you didn't take that much damage because you got a bad back. You went down. All right. So now we take a Molotov cocktail. We huck it in there. And then we run out the door. And if you're ever doing this, always remember to forbid the door after the fact. Because if you do not forbid that door, somebody will walk in there while the crematorium's on and self-cremate themselves alive. It has happened before. Flu. Yeah, guinea pigs are starting to die from the flu. It's happened before. Hopefully it won't happen again. Let the temperature go up. Let the flames do their jobs. Armchairs out of that. Oh, God, no. No. Thrumbo fur is too useful to make it into a chair. 200% sharp protection. So that would make a absolutely killer set of leather armor or jumpsuits. Guy who wielded the plasma saw alive? Possibly. I honestly don't know. Let's see. Because, yeah, you're right. I know what you're thinking. You try to pick it up again. Yeah, you forget about that. So, yeah, there you go. There's a Zeus... Theoretically, there's a Zeus hammer out here somewhere, too. It might be Persona, though. Ah, it's bio-coded. Just kill that guy. See? Saves you on effort. All we did was stack the corpses up like cordwood, throw in a Molotov cocktail. Problem solved. Oh, that's a fair bit of soup right there. That is nice. All right, cool. Cool. Oh shit. Yeah, please don't leave the chem fuel out and about. I'd really appreciate it if that was not a thing. I'm honestly shocked that so many of these guys survived. They did not fight that hard. Well, I mean, they may have fought hard, but they died. They went down really easily. And then a lot of them were on fire for a significant period of time, but we managed to save most of them. Oh, next thing. If you're doing a corpse hole, always remember to wait until the temperature normalizes before unlocking the door. Again, self-cremation. Kangaroo corpse. Well, there probably is some good corpses out there still right now. Because they just died. There's a lot of animals that just died. There's a sand lion. I don't really care about those ones. This guy just gives insect meat. Yeah, we'll take this guy in case he gets anything interesting. Make sure these get hauled in urgently, please. I need them. There's an ostrich. A couple small ones out there too. Build a vent, open up to outside. No, a vent would burn. Raw warmonger. It would burst into flames. I mean, and you only need to wait like a few hours to lower the temperature naturally. It's not a big deal. Like right now, it's low enough to not kill anybody. So we can unlock the door and tell them to keep hauling corpses. Also, how's Red's speed now? How's he doing? Up to 84%, figuring out how that foot works. Steel burns. Steel is flammable. The frightened wild goose. Alright, what do we got here? Take care of your favorite pet, a wild goose, for 19 days. Okay, so there's a mech cluster trying to kill a goose. Also, did I not... Is that... Because these guys are still here, is this quest still technically active? It is. Quest is still technically active. Does it work? The outcoming air burn him too. No, it's not a big deal. It's not even anything worth worrying about. The temperature normalizes within an hour or two. It happens really quickly. You don't even need to worry about it. You don't need to put a vent in there. You don't need to bust a wall out. You don't need to have someone come open the door. I cannot think of a situation where you would need to normalize the temperature so quickly that you would need another way to do it. Because it passively just normalizes perfectly fine on its own. See? Does anybody tended to these fucks? Some of them are dying. Yeah, holding the door open right now would be good though, because then we don't have to wait for it. Smelting the weapons. It is set up to do, yeah. But right now, dealing with all the human wreckage is more important. Because my people will get mad about seeing all the corpses around, especially when they start rotting. Probably smells bad now. Nah. Probably just smells like ash. None of the human corpses have started rotting yet, and we did literally max the temperature of the game out in there. It's fine. Doctor, yeah, my doctor's fine. Just having a nap. We'll wake them up. Yeah, these corpses are all fresh. They've only been dead for a few hours. At least we got all the ones out of the hallway already. Well, there's one in the pool. There's still one hanging out in the pool. Craven, can you actually do this one? I'd like to get the ones out of my base first. No, don't eat him. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Aztecs resetting the traps. It's about a few corpses to deal with. There we are. See? Beautiful. With everybody chipping in together, it's going quite well. This is where the hauling robots would be really useful. It's a shame I haven't been able to get haul bots in a really long time because they're really good at hauling corpses. Because then my people don't complain that they're hauling around corpse after corpse after corpse after corpse after corpse. Oh, Fitz, I need you. Where'd you go? You're the one with the thingy. Fitz, you're up here. You got the Molotovs, and we got to redo this. Hold the door. Step right here. Switch to Molotovs. Huck one in. Get out. Close the door. Alright, I forgot to tell him to actually close that door. There we go. Wait. Oh, no, I did tell him to close the door, and then I told him to not close the door. My bad. Alright, it's still fresh. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Take 2. One of the traps get destroyed. Well, I'm assuming it got shot. It does have durability. So it probably took, some longbows or something like that. There was a lot of shit flying around, so I'm sure it got hit by something a couple times. Repairing up all the damage. Yeah, Gauss rifle. Like, these are all probably damaged in one way or another. No biggie. Alright, how many corpses are still on the map? Well, let's wait until this finishes, and then we'll check how many corpses are left. Trying to leave. Oh no, he's just re-grabbing his weapon. Clean up all the blood. Burn up all the corpses. Honestly, we're doing a really good job cleaning up after this. We had almost 200 people attack the base. And frankly, the thrumbos did most of the work. Not necessarily, like, killing and damaging people on their own, but the fact that the thrumbos provided targets, and then everybody was getting hit by friendly fire. The friendly fire, I think, probably did 50... I would say 40 to 50% of all the damage they took was probably friendly fire. Aw. Hang on, one of these guys... Oh, you know what? That's why they're not getting rid of him. It's technically one of ours. So I actually have to dig a hole for him. Hang on. Just put him... Fuck. Fuck. Here, I'm just gonna put your ass over here. There we go. Get away from my base. Alright, delightful. Guinea pigs. Not many guinea pigs died from the flu, so our population is still increasing quite well. 281. And those thrumbos are they're gonna keep us in meat soup for a long time. Alright, Kai, where's Kai? Oh, is Fitz coming out here to do this? We don't need to haul these ones. Did you come over here just to mark the grave and then didn't actually do anything? You did. Alright, so now what we'll just do is storage, or assign colonist. That dead dude. Because they're gonna blame me for this corpse not getting buried until I bury it, so. Pop on back over here. Also, there is a dead, naked, fucked up corpse. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Red. Lock door up there. It's supposed to be. That's the old corpse hole. It was too far away from the base. And it was taking a long time to haul corpses up there. So I just blocked off the door and I'm waiting for all the other old corpses in there to just decay out naturally. Just leaving it locked. I wanted one that was, because most of the corpses are generated right here. Check the temp. It's good. Oh, okay, that was a really old guinea pig and it had dementia and kept wandering out of the base. Not a big deal. Eat a Molotov for this? It wouldn't work. Fertilize with blood. Yeah, and actually we cleaned a lot of it up already. About 200 people just died. The Molotov cocktail trick only works if it's like packed to the rafters with corpses. if it's spread out like this, the temperature won't rise high enough, and they won't incinerate. This bigger corpse room. I actually had, like, we were using this big one up here, but the problem with the bigger one was that it was, if anything, too big. I could bop that wall out perfectly fine, though. No problem. Well, hell. Hey, we did get some giraffes, though. We were talking about trying to get giraffes onto the map. The Red Pit Bandits besiege the colony, and they want to pound me from a distance. The aunt of one of my prisoners and the mother of one of our champions.
Fuck.
Okay, well, hang on. Let's tell my colonists to get back inside the allowed zone. Okay, we did get those new mortars hauled in, didn't we? So let's go ahead and install the new mortars over here. Where's the other one? There it is. Now I got 3. I don't got a lot of shells. I got 5 incendiary, 13 napalms, and then 12 HE. All right. Well, we're in a position. None of my colonists were damaged in that 200-man raid, and we're in a good place right now. Nobody's in a bad mood. So what I'm gonna do right now is just tell some of my constructors to get those installed and see what we're working with here. It looks kind of thick. 77. No rocket launchers or anything, so that's good. Napalm and City are the same thing? No, they're not. They're in a place where it would be easy for a shell to whiff is the problem. But at the same time, them being compacted in like that makes damaging them a little bit easier. All right, well, let's I gotta figure out who to put on these. We're looking for shooting and intellectual. I guess Aztec could take one. Aztec's not that bad. Thankfully, we're... Alright, Shell. I think we're just gonna go with some... just standard HE. Where's Kai? Oh, you're working on it. It's lagging out as they're trying to do their construction task, which is fine. Stops as soon as they're done. That's Skysteel? Skysteel's and Chitin. Skysteel and Chitin. Alright. Fuck is a tar shell? A tar shell is... I don't remember what mod adds that one in there, but we can check. But it makes a big sticky patch on the ground that's really hard to walk through. That's from Alpha Biomes. It's a shame I don't have any anti-grains. I love me an anti-grain warhead. Alright, Kai's coming in with the last mortar. Yura's gonna take care of this one. So... I mean, shooting in... Okay, that's a total of 18. I think Scoffy's gonna take the last one. Scoffy's pretty good. Oh god, if these guys try to leave the map right now, they're gonna get fucked. I know, they're not trying to leave. That's good. $77. We can handle this. HE. And we'll just put HE. We'll just go straight up HE right now. Hold fire. Napalm would be rather effective here. Do we want to do it for funsies? Do we want to switch? Do we want to switch to napalm for funsies? They haven't loaded yet, so. Well, this one's loaded, but that's fine. You want to switch? Why not?
Do it.
Why not? Let's have a little fun with them. They already get a shell off? Well, they got that built fast. Alright, they're launching incendiaries. Not a big deal, though. Wake these guys up. Make sure they put those fires out. Hey, if they're gonna do that, I'm gonna do it right back. Alright, hold fire. Hold fire. We're gonna make sure we launch in one go. I got that thing built pretty quickly. Move the shells closer. Oh my god, no. No, that's close. That's fucking close enough. They're only like 10 tiles away. These are explosive, and these are explosive. They need to be far enough away from each other so they can't chain together. These are close enough. Alright. This one's loading. These two are loaded. They are close enough to each other. Put them next to each other. Hey, in my book, these are next to each other. Those are next to each other. Also, I mean, there's also the fact that I never have enough mortar shells to really need... Enough mortar shells, or usually enough mortars, to really need to be able to fire them that quickly. Right, those are loaded. Target. Right in the middle there. Alright, let's hope for the best. Put them next to each other with 5 tough walls. Yeah, but that's only marginally closer than where they are right now. Talking about literally like a few seconds difference. Auto doors don't have auto doors. Oh, that's beautiful. Full whiffed. Well, no, technically we did damage the Sky Steel Mortar. One hit, 2 landed down here, and 1, oh, that was sad. That was sad. Oh, that was so sad. That was a really terrible whiff. All 3 of them basically missed. All right, well, that just means we need to head towards the kill box. All right, back to the kill box, guys. I think we injured literally 1. Do we get the traps reset? Thankfully, we got the traps reset. Shame. Real shame that didn't go better. I'm gonna tell the T-Rex that it doesn't need to be here right now. If anything, it's probably just gonna get in the way. Fire in another room. Don't see any other fires. They're kind of splitting up a little bit, shockingly. Okay. Well, red. Aztec. Fitz. Go to the front line. Valen, shit, you've got the Gauss rifle on you right now. Here, pop down over here for me. Everybody else, we can just start putting them around. Cyrith, you don't really know how to use a gun that well, but here, run down here and get one. Oh, that guy's trying to bash through a wall. Son, you got a pistol on you. Here, hold that door open. Everybody else stack up. Death! 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 What are you doing? Okay, okay. He's not going far. Phelan, you want to just start firing about here and see how you do? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god, look at that. That's fucking funny. I love it.
Murder, murder, murder.
Also, this guy
Murder,
got
murder, murder.
fucked. Shot in the spine. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. I love a Gauss rifle. It's so goddamn dangerous, but I only allow myself one in a colony because of the danger levels. Also, yeah, this guy's not getting through a uranium wall that quickly. I'm not too concerned about it. Down here, they might break through a little bit quicker, though, because it's limestone. Oh, that guy had a death acidifier? Alright, switch aim a little bit. Alright, so there were 77. Now they're down to well... Now, so we only take out 5. I mean, we only taken out 5 so far, but they're just filtering in. They're just filtering in a little. Oh, the plasma saw! I love it so much. Oh, I love the... Oh, I mean, that person also got bashed in the chest with a Zeus hammer. Well, that guy's got armor on, doesn't he? Oh, no, it's just a flak vest. Oh, you didn't need your legs, did you? Wait, what stabbed you? Oh, Spike Trap got one leg, Zeus hammer on the other. Death, I'm just gonna say, if you could not walk through that doorway right now, that would be delightful. Oh. Oh, okay, no, at least he's going out the backside. Alright, do me a favor, switch to these guys down here. The guys in the kill corridor have got this handled. Dude's got a musket. Oh, you know what? It's not working. Ooh, free carbine. The Gauss rifle won't go through smoothed walls. Those are smooth, so I need to shift a little. All right, so there were 77. They're down to 40. Oh, Rum got hit. Shot in the leg with a pistol. You're okay. And Morgan, welcome. Death is no longer... Death, you want to get involved here? Come on, friend. Get on the firing line before everybody's dead. And no man's land. Welcome as well. This guy's getting plasma. He's not going to stand too much longer. That one's dead. Oh, come on. I'm barely done killing you guys. Hang on. This will not do. This will not do. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, Red got hit. Red, how you doing? Shot in the neck with a handgun, but you're okay. A lot of good weapons in there, it looks like. There's some firearms to use. Oh, I'm not going to get to kill all of these guys. It's too hard to get to them. These guys did not get through the southern airlock there. Randy! Okay, alright. It's all the way back in the mine. Just make sure nobody goes into the mine right now. We'll deal with it later. That looks hefty. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Alright. Cool. Huh. Well, we'll take that apart. Oh, that burned down. Got some components. Some more meals. Take those shells. All these bits and baubles here. We'll take all those. Cooking the bugs might risk cooking the reactor. There's not really any way to deal with those bugs with a with heat. There's literally nothing in here that burns. And while I would be able to maybe set a couple of them on fire, there's no way that would spread to all of them and then heat this whole area up. The only way to cook a bug alive is to have the area already like laid with wooden floors. So that way you can just huck a Molotov in and then run away, and then it'll spread from floor to floor. 32? I can handle that. Alright, let's just let my guys heal up. They took a couple minor wounds there, get something to eat, and then we'll go deal with the bugs. It just costs something to dig out faster. Yeah. Bugs are, I mean, I have done that in the past.
Fuck.
No! Fuck. I highly doubt that there was a save after that siege concluded.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Guinea pig call. Yeah, I think we've hit a like critical mass of guinea pigs. I think there's too many. I think there's too many guinea pigs because as we were not getting very many crashes, and then I upped the amount of guinea pigs in the colony and the game started crashing a lot. I think we've hit critical mass on piggies. So well, because we had 0 crashes until I increased the guinea pig levels, and now we've had 3. 1 yesterday and then 2 today. 200 max. Yeah, I think that's about what we can do. It's not like it's my computer. My computer's powerful. The game just can't handle it. Too many piggies in the little area. Although the size of the area doesn't matter. If anything, the smaller the area, the better, because that restricts the possibilities for them to path to more. It's just that there's too many individual units on the screen that the game is trying to keep track of. I could take that 8x8 they're in and collapse it down to 1x1, and it would make no difference. It would make no functional difference to the guinea pigs. It's like in the olden days of Rimworld, if you wanted a chicken coop, that's how if you wanted a chicken coop with hundreds of chickens in it, that was the way you did it. Was you just put them in a 1x1, and then you just put some food right outside of it. Any other animals that were larger and also efficient? Tortoises. That's actually what we did right before this. Is we had a tortoise farm, and if anything, the tortoise farm is way better because the tortoise farm they breed at almost the exact same rate, but a single tortoise gives way more meat than they're like 3 times as much meat as a guinea pig. I think it was. Maybe not 3 times. It was between 2 and 3 times as much meat as a guinea pig. So they're breeding at the same speed, but you're getting way more meat out of the tortoises. I'm only doing guinea pigs because I thought it was funny. Oh! Oh, fuck, we got lucky. Okay, so the siege is it's auto-saved right after the siege concluded. And so it auto-saved after the siege, but before the infestation. We're okay. And I think we're gonna have to take this back down. Let them reduce the amount of entities. Once they're dead, they don't matter. A corpse doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's living beings that do. So what I'm going to do is... I think, Rockman, I'm with you. I'm going to set this to 75 and 10. And that is definitely not going to be able to provide me enough meat to sustain my colony of about 18 people. But I did get my hands on some piggies and some cows. So we'll get a breeding population of pigs and cows going to augment the meat. Alright, also, kill those people for me. Please and thank you. God, that's a lot more blood to clean up. Oh, yeah, the drafts. Thank you for reminding me. Giraffes are actually pretty good. If you can graze them, giraffes are pretty good. I've done it before. They're not hard to tame. They're like 1,000 plus meat or something like that. So they're 500 meat. God, I thought it was more than that. But it will be more than that because I have modifiers. I have more modifiers. Oh, we should take care of this too. Hey, Red, you want to do me a favor? Finally take care of that. Oh, we still don't have any water. So we don't have electric pumps yet. And these just... The wind has been off. So I set up the damn pool and then all wind turned off. Oh, yeah. These corpses are starting to get a little ripe down here. Take a hot second, but it'll take care of it. Alright. Sure that gets hauled. Sure all this stuff gets hauled too. We want it all. That'll be disassembled. Don't need it. There we go. Drafts. Yep, we got them set to be tamed, so my my tamelators will come down there and take care of them for me. Should we unrestrict everybody? I can't wait for these guys to fuck off my map. Best way to feed the piggies? The best way to feed animals is to graze them on grass. If you can. I'm in a climate where it never really gets that cold here. I mean, it's the middle of winter and it's 13C. So if you can, just grazing on grass is pretty much the best thing you can do. Very easy. Mech bodies. We'll grab them, but right now it's just not a priority. Outside of that, a good way to do it is kibble. If you can get kibble, kibble is very, very efficient. If you can grow, like I'm growing a fair bit of hay grass out here. So for, in this instance, like hay grass and insect meat is what I usually do. I usually have a what's it called up here? A order set up on my butcher table to take any hay grass and all insect meat and just turn that into kibble. And honestly, for a long time on this colony, I had like 20,000 kibble just sitting around that we had nothing to do with. until eventually I just said, fuck it, and I fed it all to the guinea pigs just to get rid of it. I had so much of it just laying around. Also, Aztec, if you could do me a favor and call in my allies, I'd love a trader to come by. Yeah, like all this insect meat. We'll turn that into kibble. Shuttle at the landing pad. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Auto-load it for me, please. And we just grab a couple people and prioritize loading that shuttle for me. Thank you for reminding me. Didn't notice it there. Request a trade caravan. I'm gonna go with an exotic goods trader because I have a lot of cash on me right now. We got something like 10,000 silver and some gold. Went from no meat to plenty of meat. That's delightful. Alright, all these guys are just healing up. They'll fuck off out of my base when they're good to go. Red, you are in a bad mood. For what reason? Depressive, supreme expectations, saw a bunch of rotting corpses, recreation deprived, saw regular corpses, wants a connection, tattered apparel, wants piggy grand piggy apparel. Oh, that's the authority cap. I could get you an authority. Hang on. Do me a favor. Come over here. Consume some insect jelly. We should have an authority cap sitting around somewhere. Jeans, overall, shirt, toque, uniform, duster. Maybe I don't. Head wrap. No, we have an authority. Is somebody wearing it? Ah, death. Hang on. Take off the authority cap. Put on the authority cap. Somebody else could have your helmet. Come down here. Suck down some jelly. Fits. You want a fancy ass? Well, I mean, it's degraded, but it still protects your noggin. There we go. There, you can have a fancy ass hat. And now we just have another load of corpses to put in there. You're dying, but you'll be okay. This is ready to go. Hey, and red can do a ceremony now, except we'll do that right now. Red, for the love of God, don't have a mental break while we're having a ceremony to get you your doodly. Well, your mood's coming up, that's good. Ratty apparel. What's ratty? It's probably your armor. That's heavily degraded. And the armor's getting degraded too. I just heard one guinea pig die. It's happening. Oh God. All right, where are these guys? Oh, he's over here. Legend. Yeah, we can use the L-Tech shirt now. Performance ticking up. Not yet. There's still a lot of shit to take care of. We haven't killed that many yet. There's still 270. We've only gone through like 10. Oh, this takes a while. Fuck me. I can't be hauling corpses while we're having a ceremony. Right, whatever you do, don't have a mental break in the middle of your ceremony. Your mood's coming up though. Water skip is sporadically useful. Sporadically. The pinholes are the worst. The Arctic pinholes and the solar pinhole. Very, very. Or no, chunk skip. Chunk skip is the worst. Chunk skip is never useful. The solar pinholes are rarely useful. And then water skip is sometimes useful. I got ignite. I can use it on a corpse. There we go. Hull skip is great. I had clean skip on V-Bird before he died. Clean skip was really good. Honorable bestowing ceremony. I got 3 extra honor. A new quest, and another quest is available now. We can do the next one. So what I can do now is go like this. Sign red to that, and I can do another one. Let's, oh yeah, see, look, they're making kibble already. Oh, what a mess. So many damn corpses. All right, all right. It's just not big enough anymore. The amount of corpses coming in is too great. So Kai, I'm gonna have you come in and put up a new wall. It's just too many corpses. I don't want to have to do a bunch of burnings over and over and over. Destroy somebody else's service rifle? Sure. I got a couple of those laying around anyway. It's okay. Meat hooks. Oh, we already got some meat hooks. There's 2 right there. I need someone who's not in a horrible mood right now, that's capable of doing some construction, to just do me a favor, take these old walls down. Actual incinerator. No, because incinerators are less efficient. I prefer to do it this way just because it's more efficient. Caught up on the YouTube VODs for the colony, but holy heck, the bodies, where they come from. Oh, today we've killed like 300 people, like, in the last hour of gameplay. Smoke Leaf binge, okay. I prefer it if you didn't binge on Smoke Leaf, but it's not the end of the world. Kai, I'm gonna force you to finish these tasks up real quick here. I need them done ASAP. And then we will just expand this out. There we go. Red, yeah. If Red's got, is he stocked and ready to go on Psy-Focus? Yeah, we'd have Red do the he can brainolate the corpses and set them on fire. And look, 2 corpses are automatically in there now. Huzzah! That's a lot of corpses. Fuck me. That's why we're making the corpse hole bigger. Yara, where are you? I'm gonna have you come over here and mine this section out for me. It'll only take you a second. There we go. There we go. The bowman, most of this, I had the bowmen all came in, and then I had another siege come in. So it was 3 raids. And I've already burned the corpse hole twice. I've already told them to incinerate it twice, which is now why I'm like, yeah, we just need to make this bigger because there's just too many corpses. Make sure it's roofed, please. In fact, just roof over that whole area right there. It's great. Just smell great with those molten corpses. I'm trying to take care of it. We're making corpses faster than we can burn them. Like 300 corpses we have to take care of like that. Oh yeah, if you missed it, I would definitely suggest going back in the VOD because I had 6 thrumbos that we used an animal pulsar on, and they took care of a couple hundred people, 200 of the people the thrumbos basically took care of for me. Maybe not, maybe 150. They did a great job. And then I ate them. And then we ate them. Alright, and these guys are no longer considered part of my colony. Good. Well, not yet. Technically, we just butchered them. Their meat is still sitting around. And I'm probably going to have them I'm going to manually tell someone to go grab those please tell me there's a woman in here. Female, male, male. Okay, so we'll eat one right away, then keep the breeding pair to increase the population. Hi, guys. I gotta say, I see the name Poopy pop up a lot. Not half bad. Does somebody want to pop over here, see if there's an interesting quest? Don't mind the piles of corpses. Hospitality, refugee, long night, psychic rain, or an item stash. Eh. Don't really need any of those right now. Don't mind the corpses. Don't mind the corpses. What is this? That's a steel warhammer. Anything worth bringing in? It's an assault rifle. A lot of pistols. Not really. I'll bring that in the carbine. Make sure we take care of those, and we don't have any place to put them, apparently. Oh. Doesn't quite look the way I wanted it to look, but it's alright. Alright, well, at least we're filling the corpse hole up. I mean, this is more efficient than the smaller one. If you just give me enough time to incinerate a couple hundred corpses before you send a couple hundred more corpses at me, please. Side door would be a good idea. Side door to what? To here? Nah, that's just a weak point. We don't want a weak point in our killador. We're almost full, though. Make sure we get the mead out of there. We don't want to waste good mead. I don't care about the weapons in there, though. Don't even bother with that. Once it's full, they'll take care of the construction tasks that are up right now. And then we can burn it. We can send Red in there. Red, you in a good mood? Catharsis, received title. Got a lot of positives in there now. What are we sad about still? Disturbed sleep. Look changes out. I can fix that. I got the dice. Can't do anything about the. So he's got permanent minus 24. I can't do anything about, but the rest of them I can fix. The minor pain in your torso. I can't replace that. Do a manual save, not without quitting. Saves pretty quickly though. It's every like 5 minutes or something like that. Roof force. I know. I've already told them to do that. They're already Johnny on the spot there. Thank you, gentlemen. Now we gotta mop up the blood again. I need to put like a trash can out here to help with the blood piles. God, okay, there's a couple techs that I don't have yet that would be really useful. Electric pumps, hot water, and batteries. They're all really low-level techs compared to where we are in the game. Hot water is like primitive level tech. We don't know what a hot water heater is. Oh god, what now? Alright, no, it's just an autosave. Hey, we got a couple giraffes already. Beautiful. Fonta's whipping them. Alright, Red. Nope. I need you over here. There's approximately 100 corpses. That's all it takes. Just a spark. Just a spark. Tusk in there. It's worth almost nothing. 50 bucks. Doesn't matter. Dude, that looks like Santa. Okay, everybody find Santa before he burns to death. Well, there's this guy right here. He's got a beard and white hair. Everybody find Santa before his corpse incinerates. Hello, giraffe. Alrighty. Oh my god. Okay, okay, alright. No, the meat is starting to pile up. 700 guinea pig meat. Okay, they're starting to chew through the guinea pigs. Oh god, we... I feel like we barely even put a dent in it. Alright, they're fixing up all the damage that's been done to the exterior walls. Excellent. Alright. Fortunately, 1,000 degrees. You know what would be amazing? If there is ever a Rimworld 2. This component stock actually really good. Plus 100 right now. If there was ever a Rimworld 2, what I would want more than like anything else, before even Z levels, as much as I want Z levels, like if there was ever a Rimworld 2, way high up on the list of things I want would be fluid dynamics. And I don't just mean running water, like fluid dynamics like you see in Oxygen Not Included, so that like if I wanted to, I could make like a trap where I had like molten metal flowing or superheated gases, things like that. So like if you could make like a steam trap where you just boil water and have like pressurized steam like shoot at people or something like that. Ah, fluid dynamics. Ability to melt metals and things like that. But for components, we are at 79, so not as good as we were, but still good. We've picked up a lot. Giraffes. I think I actually need to set them to a zone. We'll put them in the pen. There we go. Like, oh yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to do that here because we don't know what hot water is, so we sure as fuck don't know what steam is. Now, pardon me while I go check on my reactor that is cooled with water. These thrumbos take out a huge psychic ship the other day. It was awesome. 100% agree. I just had I had 6 thrumbos. I sent 6 thrumbos manhunting, and they took out a raid of just shy of 200 people. It's beautiful. Woo! Free trader. Aztec. I know you have brain damage, but I mean, it's not that bad. We went from having no meat to having more meat than I know what to do with. Something else is happening right now. Oh no, it was just that the game was lagging out. It was just talking to the traders. I could sell the traders a sack of guinea pigs. All right. They have a lot of cash. I got a lot of stuff to get rid of. So here's an old chitin jumpsuit. I have more wood than that. It's just not within range. What do you have that I could take? That I would want? They could have my coffee if I want. I'm not doing anything with that. Take the joints. I don't like having those around. Take the meds. Get rid of some of my textiles. Keep the thrumbo fur, obviously. But all of these can go. Not the hyperweave. Take up their advanced components and their regular components. I don't need the camels. We're keeping all of our animals. I don't need cats right now. So I think we're in a situation of we just sell them enough crap to take all their money. So I could just start selling them some guinea pig fur. I don't want to sell them the raw guinea pigs because right now I want to process, like we've got stacks of guinea pigs. But what I want to do is we want to process them to get the meat and the leather out of them. Just because it's worth more that way. Also, I really need... we're carnivores here. We don't like eating plants. Then I must have lost some trade beacons or something. Because some of the things I know I have are not showing up on here. But anyway, guinea pig leather. So we're looking for about 3,500. Perfect. We're not even gonna run out. Make sure this gets brought in. Free trader. I do, did we? Ooh, we've got a stack of spines to use now too. Woo! Some of them came out as excellent quality, too. I don't know if it matters with a spine, but it might. So the lion... I think I'm actually going to... Because we got a lot of lions sitting around. We might actually turn that into a fancy rug or something. Because we ate a lot of lions. Oh my god, look at this. I think we should go ahead and tell them to... Here. Use these last little spots here to fill up with the meat. We got a lot of guinea pigs to eat now. I can tell them to process more of it into pots of soup. We can do that now. How's the pool doing? 82% filled. Definitely looking at the quality of Bionic mod. Seems awesome. Highly recommended. Super nice. I like it because not only do the better quality... So we got a spine here that's 125%. And then a good quality one that's 156. The excellent quality one's 188. For my taste, I think what I'm going to do next playthrough is I'm going to bring those in a little bit to get a little bit closer to the normal levels. Like, 188 on excellent quality I think is a little high for my taste. So, you know, just take the highs down a little bit, take the lows up a little bit. But the fact that it goes both ways, like, you could take... Like, I fucked up Bionic eyes a lot. So normal Bionic eye is 125%. Poor quality, which we had a lot of poor quality eyes, come out at 94%. High quality mod. Really like it. Just because it gives you that extra, you know, bit of Randy randomness that I like. Alright, it's cooled down in there. Corpse hole is good. How many more corpses are on the map? Because there are still some. Not that many. Some of them are their... Okay, yeah, no. We've actually managed to chew through... What the fuck are you doing in here? Is that part of the pen? Hang on. Alright, it is. Get out of there. We actually managed to chew through the vast majority of the corpses we created. And now, if all of you guys could fuck off out of my infirmary, I would really appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. Except for the guys that I shot. You could stay. Some of them went down and then we shot them after they fell. Still chewing through that guinea pig population. We're only down to... I feel like it's... Like, our people are taking care of the guinea pig population, but it's still increasing as we're doing it, so it's taking a while. It's taking a while to get through. Reactor is still fine, no problems down there. It's periodically checking on it to make sure that there are no issues with the reactor that I'm not aware of. A lot of crappy weapons sitting around. If a weapons trader showed up, I'd sell them all that crap. What? Just out of curiosity. Who the fuck is in here? That's Hockey Bird. That's Red 2. Ah, they buried some of these assholes in here. Not gonna complain about that. Oh yeah, strip mining the fuck out of the mountain. What we did was we did this section first. We honestly found very little up here. It was like, that was steel. I think there was 1 uranium in here and then a couple steel and then basically nothing else. And then down here we found a ton of components. And then after that we've been working down this way where we found a lot of steel down this way too. So yeah, we have been strip mining, which it's one of the reasons why I'm not concerned about my steel levels. We have 4,000 steel right here. And I think there's another 2,000 mined sitting. Yeah, another 2,200 sitting in the mountain there. There's a bunch more out and about. There's weapons to smelt down, slag to smelt. There's plenty of crap. And we've even got a lot of plus steel right now too, and a lot of cash. 13,000. Susceptible to infestation. Most assuredly it is. I did freeze. I did cool the reactor rooms to make them less susceptible, but this area, entirely susceptible, yes. Tried out the map mod. What is the map mod do? Woo! Erotic goods trader. Come on in, friends. Oh, they got some dinos. They're not big ones, but they got dinos. I love dinosaurs. Did you guys see that recently at auction a private private owner bought like the world's largest and most complete Triceratops skeleton for like $8 million? It belongs in a museum. It upsets me because, you know, unless by some miracle they decide that they are going to lend it to an institution, no one's going to be able to see that thing, like, ever again. Oh, also, we've got a random giraffe that needs to be in the pen. Oh, actually, we'll eat that one. Not yet. My freezer is pretty packed with meat right now. We'll wait. Infestations are terrifying. This stage in the colony, I'm not too worried about infestations. Generally, because they almost will pretty much in every instance outnumber you. The way to fight an infestation is to make sure you've got choke points in areas where you'll be able to fight them. So, like, I've got the strip mine is segregated off from the base. It's got doors on all the ways in. So if bugs fire, they won't be able to just flood into my base. And I've got choke points in. So just areas where you could stack up on the doorway and they'll have to come in one at a time, and you're good. It's map for the tile displays. Oh, like it's like a mini map mod. I've seen it, but I have not used it. But yeah, bugs, 3 people with armor, 6 people with guns, and a choke point, and you're good. It's got a couple guys to hold the choke point with some good sharp armor, and then a couple guys in the back to throw some Molotovs or grenades. I try not to use that much because I don't trust throwables, or just to fire, even just firing like single shot pistols into the mechs as they stack up behind the choke point. You're okay. Private paintings are loaned to museums all the time. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hoping that the specimen does end up in a museum so that people will, you know, researchers will have access to it and the public will have access to it. But no way to know. Just have to see where it ends up. All right. They'll take sacks of guinea pigs, but I got a lot of cash to spend. Let's see. They're selling out 1 yak. They are selling some Magusauruses, which do provide sauropod leather, which is a good textile. But I would say, if anything, right now, what I don't need in the colony is more animals. I'm gonna start energy weapons, and now that we have components to spend, yes. I'll buy their glitter tech as well, because we used up a bunch of that. They're not selling any shells. They have a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Tech print for jump packs. Ignite. Clean Skip. I'll buy that. Skill Trainer for pants. Plants. I'll buy that too. Most expensive houses in the world casually have dinosaurs in them. Pretty common to have, weirdly, amongst the... I would say pretty common asterisk amongst the obscenely wealthy. Ooh, I've got ugly people who could use an aesthetic nose. Yes, please. There's only one, but I've got Fuggos, Tough Skin Gland. I'll buy a bionic leg, no problem there. I don't think I could install a prosthetic wing on my T-Rex, but if I could give wings to my T-Rex, that would be cool. Psychic Pacifier, Gold Telescope, Mega Screen Television, Ultra Screen Television. I'll take the Ultra Screen. Alrighty. I'll take their advanced components. I don't need them now, but I'll need them later. And that's, I guess, about it. Those scaly boys from Old Earth. Give me some of those scaly boys from Old Earth. I think is the best euphemism for a dinosaur I've ever heard. Ultra screen. Yeah, the ultra screen television is weirdly shaped. Yeah, that's about the gist of it. I could sell them a couple, I could sell them some of the insect jelly just to make up the cost. I mean, technically I could trade it all for a sack of guinea pigs, but again, we were gonna slaughter those boys. Alright, cool. Trade done. I will talk to this guy. Let's see. Opportunity site, global warming. Opportunity site. Okay. Just out of curiosity, where'd you just drop my shit, you fucks? Did you put... Ah, you fucks! You dropped it in the hole? Alright, hang on. Everybody come grab some stuff. They dropped my crap in the hole. And I still got a couple thousand and like 800 gold. And remember, wealth is built on sacks of guinea pigs. I could have broken, if anything, I could have broken even and turned a profit if I wanted to get rid of the guinea pigs. Crocs are terrifying to not have to eat more than once a week because your body could just do that. Oh, man. Whenever anybody brings up Crocs, that just reminds me of the time that I was riding, not Jungle Cruise, Kilimanjaro Safari at Animal Kingdom, and somebody was, like, dangling their kid over the Croc pen so that they could get a look. I know some of you are new here, but I used to work at Disney World, and fun fact about Kilimanjaro Safari, which is the ride where you sit in a truck and they basically drive you through a zoo. It is company policy that if somebody falls, yeah, so Sarge has heard this, some of you have heard this story before. Company policy that if someone falls into the Croc pen, that you floor it. You drive away. Because there's nothing you can do to save them, and they don't want all the other people to see someone get eaten by a Croc. So, like, if that person that was dangling their kid over the Croc pit, like, dropped the 2-year-old, the driver just would have been like, oh shit, woo! And drove away. Well, they would have radioed it in, but they don't want the people to watch someone get eaten. They're like, okay, someone just got chewed on by a Croc. You just leave? Yeah. There's nothing you could do for that person. Because the way the Croc pit, the Croc pen is a pit. And the way you view it is that you drive over a bridge like 30 feet up. So the truck goes onto the bridge and stops so that people can get a view of the Crocs. And So someone in this, like, I was on the vehicle when somebody did that. They picked up their 2-year-old and put them out of the vehicle and held them over the pit so that the kid could see the Crocs. And obviously the driver immediately screamed at them to bring them back in because, you know, you don't want to be the driver who got a 2-year-old eaten. But think about it. Somebody, even not a kid, an adult falls into the Croc pit. The Crocs are literally right below you, just sitting there. There's nothing from 30 feet up with no access from that point. There's nothing you can do. There is literally nothing you can do. You don't access the Croc pit from where you view it from. The ways to get in are backstage. It would take 20-30 minutes to get there. Probably if you were in the vehicle and you wanted to get into the Croc pit from the access points, it might take you 30 minutes to get there. There's nothing you can do from the ride. Literally nothing. So
I started blasting.
You call it in so that the people backstage can maybe do something about it. You know, because there are people that, you know, there are like the handlers that would be closer. And they might be able to get in there and probably not approach the Crocs, but if the person could walk, maybe they could run to the door or something like that. But with literally nothing to be able to be done from the ride vehicle, you leave. That's what you do. You floor it. You get out of there. Because if one person dies, at least not everybody else has to see it. I got a lot of Disney stories. Don't get me started on all of the human remains we had to deal with. Fuck! So many ashes. Fun fact, another fun Disney fact. I know some of you have heard these stories before, but there are new people in here today. It's a bunch of new people here today. Fun fact, there is a special vacuum to suck up human ashes at Disney. Because it happens enough. It happens often enough that we have a special human remains vacuum cleaner waiting to go in a closet behind a locked door. Oh, man. Human ashes? Yup! Yup. So most of the time, we're gonna go on a trip down memory lane here, friends. Most of the time I worked at Disney. Just for you, those of you who know, I live in Orlando, so Disney World is right here. I worked for Disney for several years. I'm moving to Sweden in a few months, but I live in Orlando right now. So I worked at the Haunted Mansion most of the time I was there. And the Haunted Mansion is a original ride to Disneyland. I mean, the one in Disneyland. Well, no, it's not original. It was opened several years later, but it was planned. But it is a fan favorite Disneyland ride, so it's been there for decades. It's got a lot of like funny Disney lore around it and things like that. And the story of the ride as you're going through it is that there are 999 ghosts that live in the Haunted Mansion, and that you are going to be the last one they need, the 1,000th ghost, to kind of even things out, because fucking 1,000 is a nice even number. And then a lot of times what happens is those people who love the Haunted Mansion from 40, 50 years ago have gotten old and died. So a lot of times what would happen is Grandma, who loves the Haunted Mansion, goes, I would like to be cremated when I die, and I would like you to deposit me inside the Haunted Mansion at Disney. Sorry, my allergies are really bothering me today because I have 4 pets. Florida man. I'm from New York, I live in Florida, and I'm moving to Sweden in a few months. So, it gets a little complicated there. Temporary Florida man. So Grandma says she wants to be permanently the 1,000th ghost in the Haunted Mansion, literally, so she wants you to deposit her ashes inside the ride. This happens more often than you would think. We have a code word for it. if you ever hear someone at Disney say, there's a code grandma, that doesn't mean an old person fell and broke their hip. That means there's human remains in the ride, and we have to close it until we clean them up. It's called a code grandma. And there are basically two main ways people deposit ashes in the ride. One, they wait until they're out of sight of the cast members, and then they take their bag of grandma and they go boop, and they poke a hole in grandma's ash bag, and then they hold it outside the ride, and then they drag a line of grandma through the whole ride. And then there's the people who just kind of get to their favorite part, like the cemetery in the ride or something like that, and they just go pff, and they upend grandma into the cemetery. So if we ever find a pile of human remains inside the ride, we have to call Custodial, and Custodial will have people who have gone through special training to dispose of human remains. They will go get, we call it the Ghostbusters vacuum because it's a backpack that looks like the Ghostbusters like doohickey. So they put on the Ghostbusters backpack and they go in the ride, and then they suck up grandma with the special vacuum, and then they throw them out. Honestly, they just put them in the trash. The grandma gets sucked up and she gets put in the trash can. And yeah, that's what happens when there's a code grandma. And this would happen, I would say, at Disney World at least, where I worked, once every 2 to 3 months. Like, it wasn't something you would run into every shift, but it happened often enough that everybody has to deal with it. Everybody. I had to deal with it, I don't know, 8 or 9 times in my time there. The worst instance, and I know a lot of you already know this story, but the worst instance, somebody decided that they were going to throw grandma's bag of ashes into the cemetery that's outside of the Haunted Mansion, because there's like, right as you're going into it, there's a little fake cemetery that kind of goes up a hill, and they were like, oh, that's a good place to put grandma. And they were standing in this group of like, so the stretch rooms could pack about 100 people in them, but we usually put about 70 people in each of the stretch rooms, which was the pre-show area. And so there was probably about 75 people standing in this crowd waiting to go into the ride. And somebody grabs their bag of ash, opens it up, and then just like fastball pitches it into the cemetery. But it's a Ziploc bag filled with dust. And it's a windy day in Florida. So it kind of just goes and aerosolizes, and then the wind catches it and it just goes. And this big cloud of grandma just evenly coats everybody. Just coats everybody. Just all hair, eyes, face. And everybody's just like, what the fuck is this dust? And kind of just wipes it off and goes about their day. There was 3 people standing there that knew what had actually happened of about the 80 people. The person who threw it, me, and the other cast member who was working who was opening and closing the doors, who has covered in ash. Like, gray-faced, covered in ash. And she was horrified. Like, everybody else was just kind of like, oh, what the fuck just happened? And just kind of went like that. But she was horrified because she understood what it was. And, like, immediately was like, Ben, can I leave? And I was like, yeah, you go wash your face. It's like, you go I'll cover your position. You go take a break. I'll watch the doors. You go wash grandma off your face. Oh, my God. The worst thing about that is if you've ever been to Florida in the summer, it's 110 degrees here and 100% humidity every single day. And there's a phenomenon called, we call it park grime, 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 park grime. And what it is, it's when you've been in the park for a long time, you sweat because it's 110, 115 degrees out. And it's humid, so you sweat. You covered head to toe in like a sheen of sweat. And then because you're jam-packed into these dusty buildings and like shoulder to shoulder with the unwashed masses, you get like the dirt sticks to you. And then you go inside where it's air conditioned for 10 or 15 minutes and it kind of coalesces as you know the sweat evaporates. And then you go back outside and you repeat the process. So you get sticky because you're sweating and then you're not sweating and then you're sweating and then you're not sweating, you're sweating, you're not sweating. You're doing this over and over and over again, and you just got kind of like a gross buildup on your skin. And if you've been in the parks for a while, you know, you go there for a couple hours, you kind of feel it on, you just kind of feel dirty. That's park grime. And so, you know, like cast members, you're there for 6, 8, 10, 14 hours at a time. You get park grimed up all the time. And when you're like 10 hours into a shift and you're covered with park grime and you're sweating through your costume and then grandma gets thrown in your face, it just sticks. It just sticks to you. Like it gets under your fingernails and all, like every exposed bit of skin it just sticks to you. Like you're covered in glue. Oh man. A little gross. If you ever go to Disney, don't touch anything. Nothing. Touch nothing. Couple reasons. Almost nothing at Disney has ever been cleaned. People get banned? Rarely. People do get banned from Disney, but rarely. Nothing's ever clean. Like when you open a ride and you close a ride, you've got a checklist of things you have to go through. And I'm telling you right now, 60% of those things on the checklist, nobody ever does. You just check that, you just say you fucking did it because you show up 30 minutes before the ride's supposed to open and you got to get through this checklist. And it's an hour and a half worth of things to do. And if you don't sign off on that checklist, you're gonna get yelled at from your managers and written up because the ride's not the ride's not ready to go by opening. So you just go whatever. And most of those things are safety related, like fuck safety. You just say you check the fire extinguishers. You don't actually fucking do that. There's 17 fire extinguishers. You're not checking all of them. You're not checking the exits to make sure the signs are lit up and stuff like that. Place is a death trap, FYI. And yeah, all those safety things get ignored, but also all the cleaning tasks. Nobody does any of those. The second day I worked at Disney, somebody spilled a Coke on the front of ride vehicle number 98 at the Haunted Mansion, and that was 7 years ago. I bet you any amount of money that if I went there right now, the sticky Coke stain would still be on the front of ride vehicle number 98, 96, 90 something, the mid 90s, at Disney World Haunted Mansion. It would still be there. Camera spring. Yeah, I know. It's a problem with the my USB hub. Nothing I can do about that right now. It was there the entire 4 or 5 years, or I think I worked at Disney for about 5 years. The 4 or 5 years I worked at Disney, it was there, and it was spilled the second day I was training, and I bet it's still there. Nothing has ever been cleaned. So yeah, touch nothing. Every single surface at Disney has had one or some at least one of, and most likely a combination of, the following list of things on it. Obviously, a lot of people's disgusting, sweaty Florida swamp-ass asses. That's obvious. Feces. Because people have and do just decide they can't make it to a bathroom and just shit in places. They'll just poop in a bench or shit on in a potted plant or something like that. So piss, feces. Parents won't bother taking their children to bathrooms to change them, so they will just take their child that just shit themselves and put them on the table they just ate off of and change them. So baby shit too. Food binge on Aztec. Yeah, use some hard drugs. So there's that. So, this one's gonna get a little more weird. But most likely semen. Because everything that could possibly have had sex on, any surface you could fuck on or up against, has been fucked on or up against. Even places where you wouldn't think. I know people who had sex on top of the Jungle Cruise boats. Research project. I'll take metal alloy barriers. Those are better. For instance, okay, so any dark ride, any ride where you're sitting in a vehicle and it's dark and you're in there for at least 4 minutes, every one of those ride vehicles people have had sex in. Three-year-old went to Disney, was like, why? Why'd you? Oh yeah, 100% agree with that. If the kid can't remember, you don't need to bring, if your kid needs a stroller, you shouldn't be bringing them to Disney because they're not going to appreciate it, they're not going to remember it, and you're going to be an annoying twat. Every single ride vehicle in a dark ride, people have had sex in. Fun story. Okay, again, some of you are new here, so story time with Magnus. Disney, I don't know if we do it anymore, but there's this thing called Night of Joy. And it has a happy little friendly name on it. So you'd think it would be a good thing. It's not. It is the worst day of the fucking year. Night of Joy is when a bunch of Christian religious groups rent out the park for the night. And yes, that is something you can do. You could pay a fuckload of money and rent Disney World. They will close it to everybody except who you decide you want in. So a bunch of Christian groups get together and they rent Disney World for one afternoon. And Night of Joy is supposed to be this joyous holiday for them where they take all of the horny teenagers who are sexually repressed, put them all in the same place at the same time at night, unsupervised. What do you think happens? A bunch of horny, sexually repressed 16-year-olds at night, unsupervised. Orgy night. Yes. Yes. Just, the next day is just condoms everywhere. There are vision slits cut into the dark rides that only get used once a year. They have people stand behind the vision slits and just watch the ride vehicles go by to yell at people to put their penises away. Everyone in there with blacklight. Absolutely not. I don't need to know. I do not need to know. At least they use... Well, you know, at least some of them do. At least some of them do. Just semen everywhere. And, you know, the Haunted Mansion is particularly bad for this. Because the Haunted Mansion is, as long as the ride doesn't shut down, which it usually stops at least once or twice for some reason or another while you're riding it, it takes about 8.5 minutes to get through. It is one of the... Actually, is it the longest ride? No, it's not the longest ride. But it's one of the longest rides in Disney. And it's the longest ride in Disney where you can sit 2 people alone in a vehicle. Teens name their children after the rides after they conceived in them. A man can dream. So, there are little vision slits in the rides so that people can stand behind the vision slits, and when you see a dick out, you can just yell at them. So having a blast listening to my stories, but this is Disney you're talking about. I'm beginning to fear for my well-being. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I don't work there anymore. And I'm leaving the country where they can't find me. Oh man. I'm getting out. I'm going to Europe. Disney Paris. Wait, no, Disney Paris is owned by Disney before. It used to be owned by a different company, but it is owned by Disney now. Just thought of that. Florida particularly like this. Disneyland is not as bad. If you're going to Disney, go to Disneyland. It is not as crowded. It doesn't have as many people. You know, it doesn't have all these problems that we have. The food's better. The rides are better maintained. Disneyland is a fun place to go. It's perfectly fine. I've been there. Disney World is a hellhole that you should not ever touch with a 1,000-foot pole. Don't go to Disney World. If you want to go to Disney, Disneyland is the one you want to visit. Everything's better over there. Disney World is a hellhole. Disney in Sweden. No. There's Disneyland Paris, but honestly, I don't have that much interest in going to it. I do not have that much interest in going to Disneyland Paris. The fun thing about Disney was you got to meet a lot of celebrities all the time. Because whenever celebrities, they don't schlum it with you fucking poor people. What celebrities do is they have private entrances, basically. They come in the back door, and then they just have, they get escorted straight onto the lines, the ride, so they don't have to actually wait. So I got to meet a lot of celebrities. That was fun. Anna Kendrick told me I have beautiful eyes. That was awesome. That also makes my wife jealous, because my wife has a girl crush on Anna Kendrick. I met Joe Biden when he was vice president, not when he was president. I'm trying to think of who else. Lots of sports people. Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is amazing. He was super nice. Let's see. Oh, I'm blanking. I yelled at Steven Tyler once because I didn't know who he was. I mean, I would have yelled at him all the same. That guy. Fuck it. Uncle Jesse from, what's it called? What's his name? That actor dude. Fuck. Hang on. What the fuck? What's his name? I'm blanking. Uncle Jesse. John Stamos! Fuck me. John Stamos winked at me once. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I was walking on the belt where you it's basically a big conveyor belt you walk on, making sure everybody's seated and whatnot. And there's a lap bar that's got to come down. It's got a lock, and there was a guy and a woman in the vehicle, and the bar wasn't coming down, so you got to grab up and pull it down yourself. And I told the woman to pull the bar down, and she didn't do it. I told her to pull the bar down, she didn't do it. She wouldn't stop talking. She told her to pull the bar down. She didn't do it. So I had to stop the ride and go over and grab it myself and pull the bar down and be like, oh, you gotta pull the bar down, guys. And then the guy looks over and he goes, oh, don't worry. She doesn't listen to me either. And winks at me. And I was like, Uncle Jesse. It's like, oh my God. Uncle Jesse winked at me. It's like, fucking hell, that was awesome. Steven Tyler was standing up and playing the drums on the ride vehicle in front of him. So we had to yell at him. Again, I didn't know, like, you don't usually know if there's a celebrity on the ride unless you were the one who loaded them onto the ride. And, you know, at the Haunted Mansion, there was like a 1 in 10 chance that you'd be standing where you need to be to actually be loading the person onto the ride themselves. A lot of voice actors, well, Disney voice actors, they would come by the parks all the time. So, you know, like the voice actors that did like Belle and Jasmine and all those people. See them all the time. It was fun. It was always fun meeting the celebrities. Watching you in Florida Sheriff's Deputy. Got punched once. Pretty much everybody gets punched working at Disney. Guests get violent a lot. Not in the face, thankfully, but I got punched in the arm. Because some guy was running and he almost tripped over a chain, and I just kind of like sidestepped in front of him and said, hold down. I just said, "Oh, buddy, slow down." I was like, "Is something I can help you with?" Because he was just fucking sprinting. He goes, "Get the fuck out of my way!" Punched me in the shoulder. Called the cops. Called the cops. Ejected him from the park. I do know people who just got punched right in the fucking face. Normally, it would be like, okay, so, your fast pass is not valid, unfortunately. It is expired. And the people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'd be like, all right, so this fast pass was for 27 hours ago for 2 people, and you have a group of 16. Pow! And punch in the face. Punch Big Bad Wolf in the balls when you were 4. Oh, yeah. You do not want to be one of the people who are in the costumes. Their life is hell. I know a guy who had permanent repetitive stress injuries in his neck. He had permanent neck problems at 19 from playing Goofy. Because every single kid would come over and grab onto the ear and yank it, and the guy was like 6'2", so way up there. These little kids are yanking on his fucking ears just from his head, constantly doing this with like a 10-pound helmet on. Had stress injuries in his fucking neck. The prince, okay, I will say this: the princess's jobs sucked, but they were bitches. The princesses had fucking attitude problems. But I don't blame them because their jobs sucked. Because the princesses got groped all the fucking time, but they were assholes too at the same time. So it's kind of like, yeah, they're fucking assholes, but also their job sucks. But then again, my job sucks too, but I'm not getting assaulted like that. It's like, where do I stand on the issue? I don't know. I don't work there anymore though, so now it's more of a situation. It's like, I'm kind of on their side now. All the acting students didn't make it in the industry. Actually, yeah, a lot of them end up there. A lot of acting students there. Those Disney princesses can take care of themselves. Oh, yeah, they can, but there's only so much you're allowed to do on stage. That's the thing. When you're standing in front of people, like if a guy comes up, if a guy comes up to you for a picture and just grabs your tit, all you can really do is like take his hand and move it off to the side and like do one of those. Like, that's basically the extent of what you're allowed to do. And then your handlers would rush you off stage and you'd get some time to recoup. They'd call the police. You know, you would do that after the fact, but in the moment, because you have to stay in character. You can't publicly shame the person while they're standing right there. There's a very limited amount you're allowed to do in the moment while you're standing right there. It takes a lot of fucking composure. There's a limited amount you're allowed to do. But normally, in those situations, yeah, the police that's going to be much more Johnny on the spot with getting the police involved than punching a ride operator. Because you punch a ride operator, nobody fucking cares. Most of the time, nobody really saw it. It might take 10 or 15 minutes to get park security there. Park security is limited. The cops would take even longer to get there. Most of the time, you punch a ride operator or somebody else, you're going to be gone before anything can happen. But with the princesses, they have handlers. So every character, every princess, they're gonna have multiple handlers there taking care of them that will be able to take care of the situation. So they have those people there specifically to watch the guests, make sure those kind of things don't happen, get them off stage if it does, call security, call the police, things like that. Hired as models to avoid certain rights and laws. No, I never heard that. That sounds like rumor to me. They're hired on just the same. They're hired on as I think it's performance or something like that. They're basically the same princesses would be in the same category as the dancers, the performers, the singers, anybody in any of the plays, anybody at like the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. That's all. And I think that's all technically, I think it was called entertainment. It was all one thing. Anybody who's basically like actively playing a character or for a show or something like that, you know, the princesses, the characters, that was all entertainment. It was all one thing. They used to hire underage girls to be princesses because Fun fact, most of the princesses in the movies are underage. So, like, girls in the 16-year-old range, but they had to stop hiring 16-year-olds because they were being sexually assaulted so much. And, that's the thing, it's kind of a bigger, it sucks to say, but it's kind of a bigger deal legally for Disney if someone assaults a 16-year-old than an 18-year-old. So they had to stop hiring 16, 17-year-olds to play princesses. Oh, these guys are finally fucking off. It's kind of just turned into Storytime with Magnus for you new people, but... fucked up. Oh, yeah, no, totally fucked up. Entirely, totally fucked up, but that's the way it is. It's a situation of, you know, Disney doesn't want to have to deal with the extra legal hassle. No, I don't need you to join me. My colony's big enough as is. Not that bad. Slow learner, nudist, neither of those are necessarily good. Your traits are meh, stats are good, but I don't need more people. Half enjoying it, half cringing. Now you know why I'm leaving! Unclaimed. Oh, there's a ton of unclaimed weapons. We had about 300 people to murder and incinerate. It's taken a while to try to chew through all the tasks. Also, for the last, like, 40 minutes or whatever, we've been on Storytime, so. We've been on Storytime with Magnus. Plenty of wood now, too. We were low on wood for a long time. Oh, and yeah, like, people were talking about medicine before. Just got a whole new batch. Sapu! Welcome. Disney out the U.S. Well, no, but, I mean, it is an indicator of, like, workers' rights kind of stuff. And Florida's extra bad. Because in Florida, you could be fired for any reason. You don't need a reason to fire you in Florida. They could just say, we don't need you anymore, goodbye. And that's a problem at Disney, because a lot of times what would happen is you would go, okay, that guest just punched me. I want to press charges. And then your boss would come up to you and be like, do you? Do you really want to press charges? Because... that would be a shame. Oh, we need to cut hours. That would be that kind of a situation. It was like a nod wink thing where you'd be like, oh, if I press charges, there's a high probability that I'm going to get fired or I'm not going to get scheduled or something like that. Magus is a new storyteller in Rimworld. Yep. I would not mind if I modded. I would happily mod myself in. I cannot believe we still have not chewed through these guinea pigs yet. A lot of tasks to do right now, so it does make sense that it's taken a while. Oh, also, we did not tell them to put any weapons in these yet, so copy. We got these built and then didn't tell them to put anything in there. So, okay, that's why they weren't hauling off any of the weapons. Want to get into other, want to get back to the Rimworld, but want to play other games. Rimworld is, just sucks the life out of you. I've got 3,600 hours in this game now, and I'm still not sick of it. See, the thing that always bugged me the most about working at Disney, though, was their horrendous take on worker and guest safety. We got a cluster coming in. Disney always says safety is the most important thing to them. It's not. They don't give a fuck about safety. Ah, another male psychic suppressor. Doesn't look too bad, though. 5 centipedes. Actually, no, this is a little nasty. 5 centipedes, 4 inferno turrets, 2 charge turrets, 3 scythers. We do have 6 unstable power cells, though. It would be possible to detonate most of them together if we could hit this with a couple of mortar rounds. They care about safety inspectors. Oh, so, yeah, no, Disney doesn't have safety inspectors. Disney World. Disneyland does. Disney World does not have safety inspectors. So this one is out of range of the other explosions, but the rest of these I could chain together. because Disney basically owns Florida. Disney kind of controls the state, and they basically went, hey, it would be a shame if we had to stop paying you all these taxes. Wink. Wink. If you had all these safety inspectors coming in, we'd have to shut down the park, stop making income, we wouldn't be able to pay you. Wink, wink. So if you go to Disneyland, because Disneyland's in California, every single ride has a plaque that you can see that the guests can see while you're loading, while you're getting on, that says, this ride has been inspected by state inspector blah, blah, blah on this date, and they do those all the time. But in Disney World, the Disney Corporation has basically convinced Florida that safety inspections are not necessary and that Disney will police itself. So those rides are not inspected. Ever. At all. There are no if you go to Disney World, there are no inspectors plaques on the rides because they don't inspect the rides. They also own their own municipality, Buena Vista. The municipality of Buena Vista, with their own police, their own fire, their own utilities. It's all owned by the Disney Corporation. I don't have a lot of time left.
Mr. B-double-O-Z.
We're gonna have to wrap up this stream soon because I'm just about out of time for the day, but I got one more story I want to tell. Got one more story. For a brief period of time, I worked to get a promotion. Basically, I had to go work in Fantasyland for a little while. So I worked at Winnie the Pooh and the Teacups, which are both horrendous places to work. But while I was working at Winnie the Pooh, the ride vehicles, there's about a dozen ride vehicles. They're self-contained. They're automated, but they're self-contained. You can fit like 4 or 6 people in the ride vehicle. It goes through the ride and comes about the back end. And each one had its own quirks. Some of them worked in one ways and didn't work in the other ways. Some of them, you know, some actuators would work on others and some wouldn't. And one of these ride vehicles once came in and it smelled like burning electronics. I used to work in an electronics factory making circuit boards, soldering them together. I know what burning electronics smell like. So I smelled that, I stopped the ride, I went over to like its like utility panel and I opened it up and stuck my head in there and like got lightheaded because there was a bunch of acrid smoke coming out. So I shut the ride down and said, we have to evacuate everybody. This vehicle's unsafe. We gotta get everybody out. So we evacuated the ride. Maintenance came in, said, you're fucking crazy, you don't know what you're talking about. This vehicle is perfectly fine. We just inspected it. We just did maintenance on it. It's perfectly fine. You're smelling... What they told me was, you are smelling burning popcorn. They said, I mixed up the smell of acrid burning plastic and electronics with the smell of burning popcorn. There wasn't a popcorn stand within 500 yards of where I was standing. I went, I'm not operating this ride then. It's your funeral. And they went, okay, we'll get someone to take your place. Go work at the Teacups for the rest of your shift. Fine. I only had like 45 minutes left on my shift at that point anyway. So they said it was fine, put people back on the ride, and started running again. I went over to the Teacups, worked the last 45 minutes of my shift, got bumped out, which is what they call it when somebody comes, gives you your little paper slip that says you're allowed to leave this position, and they took over for me. I had to walk back by Winnie the Pooh to get to the exit I had to get to. And all the cast members were standing outside. And all the guests were getting evacuated. And this was just after I had just evacuated the ride not 40 minutes ago. So I went up to one of my coworkers and I said, hey, what happened? And he goes, oh, one of the ride vehicles was on fire. Oh, my camera's not set up for this scene. Use puppy camera, because that goes up on my face. One of the ride vehicles was on fire. So, yep. It was on fire with people in it. Okay, I have one more story. I told you that was going to be the last one. But this one, again, that one was quick. This one's quick too. So, fire safety at Disney. All of the buildings in these places are old, wooden, and soaked in hydraulic fluid. And don't get cleaned regularly. So, they're fire hazards. Our policy at the Haunted Mansion, if there was a fire, was to cycle the ride out. Cycle the ride out means stop loading people, so no more people enter the ride, and you keep running it until everybody exits the ride. Cycle everybody out. If there was a fire, our official policy was to cycle the ride out because it is the fastest way to get everybody off the ride. Truth. The problem is, if there is a fire and you're sitting on a ride vehicle going 2 miles an hour and there's an inferno in front of you, nobody's gonna sit in the vehicle and just go, oh wait, I'll take my chances. Take my chances with the flames. And when I brought that up during my training, the exact phrase that came out of my trainer's mouth was, we prefer our guest singed and not burned. That is the policy there if there is a fire. I then pointed out that, hey, if somebody is on fire, they're not going to calmly sit in the ride vehicle and wait for the vehicle to go at 2 miles an hour through the flames to exit out the other side. The problem with that is that if anybody ever gets out of a moving ride vehicle, the ride stops. There are pressure plates and lasers inside the ride vehicle along both sides of the path.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
All the rides.
Idiots.
So that if you step 1 foot, well, I know where they all are, so I could get out of the rides and start running around inside the building, no problem, because I know where the fucking lasers are. You got to take a little leap and you're okay. Just got to get over them. But as soon as you step out of the ride vehicles, you hit one of those pressure plates or one of the lasers and it interrupts it, the ride automatically shuts down. It does not wait for it doesn't give like a notification to the ride operator and says someone got out of the ride vehicle. It automatically turns it off. So the first fucking person that goes, there's a wall of flames over there, I'm getting out, they're going to step out of the ride and shut it off. There's no way to turn the ride back on with that active. And the second the ride turns off, everybody else is going to start fucking around. And I brought that up during training and they just went, not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. And I went, oh shit. Well, people are going to fucking die. All right, I got one. I'm 5 minutes over right now, but I got one more quick one. And this one's a little darker, but I was working there when there was a lot of mass shootings going on. Not that there's still not a lot of mass shootings, but terrorist attacks and mass shootings. And there were meetings had of what would happen if there was a active shooter situation at Disney. And the policy was, if I am standing at my ride operating it, I am to cycle the ride out. So, you know, stand there for 8, 10, 15 minutes, however long it takes to get all the people cycled out of the ride. And then what would happen is that whoever was the head person at the park would call a meeting, and then all of the area managers would go to that meeting, which would take about 20 minutes to get to. The parks are really big. They would have their meeting, and then they would go back and they would disseminate the information to all of the cast members about what they should do. That's about a 45-minute trip. That is about 45 minutes to get everybody from where they are to where the meeting is supposed to be taking place, have the meeting, and then get them back. That's about 45 minutes to happen. I told my boss, I was like, you expect me to stand here operating this ride for 45 minutes if there's an active shooter in the park? And they went, yeah, that's our policy. I went, okay, that's not what I'm going to do. She said, if you do anything else, you're fired. I was like, okay. If I'm standing right here at this station operating this ride when there's an active shooter, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. It's like, I'm going to stop the ride. I'm going to tell every single person inside the ride over the intercom to get out and head to the nearest exit. All of those exits leads you down below the park into the utility tunnels underneath the park. And then I'm going to take every single guest within earshot of me. I'm going to take them to the nearest exit. I'm going to take them to the utility corridors. I'm going to walk them to the bus station outside the utility doors. I'm going to put them on the buses. And I'm going to bus them out of the park. And they went, if you do that, you'll get fired. I was like, you do that. You do that. I'm okay with it. If fucking God forbid this happens, this horrible thing happens at the park, and instead of just standing here waiting for you to tell me what to do, if I could get a couple hundred people out into safety, I am fucking fine with it. Fire me. I'll talk to the news and I'll tell them all this whole same fucking story. Never heard about it ever again. Oh, that's a dark one though. I don't like to think about that one, but that's a dark one. Just that wait around for 45 minutes while we figure out what to do because we don't have an official policy. Ugh, disgusting. But anyway, I'm over on time now. This whole thing devolved into story time with Magnus for the new people here. I will be back tomorrow, same place, same time. We'll be starting 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here on Twitch, continuing this playthrough, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, friends.